was thinking I could be your always if you want me to. I was wondering if I would do if the sun gets tired of shining all its fire, be a perfect replacement. Light of mine when the crawling night creeps by my weary mind, your glow guide me to safety every time. Would it be alright if I adore you, if I adore you all my life? Would it be alright if I adore you endless like your orange skies? We didn't escape the rain of youth, of the weight of pain. Plans of mine faded, our dreams they would change, and your song still sounds the same. And when it was dark, you switched the fuse in my heart, and that's why I want you to be mine. Electricity art gave me strength to restart, told my demons depart, didn't have to try. And lately I've been wondering about the wonders of you, how you illuminate the holes in every dimly lit room. Forever isn't long enough to love you, it'll have to do. I was wondering if you want that too. If the sun gets tired of shining all its fire, be a perfect replacement. Light of mine when the crawling night creeps by my weary mind, your glow guide me to safety every time. Would it be alright if I adore you, if I adore you all my life? Be alright if I adore you endless like your orange skies? If I adore you, if I adore you all my life? Be alright if I adore you endless like your orange skies? Run your fingers through my mind, your colors linger in my eyes. I want your endless orange skies all my life, all my life. You run your fingers through my mind, your colors linger in my eyes. I want your endless orange skies all my life, all my life. If the sun gets tired of shining all its fire, be a perfect replacement. Light of mine when the crawling night creeps by my weary mind, your glow guide me to safety every time. Would it be alright if I adore you, if I adore you all my life? Be alright if I adore you endless like your orange skies? If I adore you, if I adore you all my life? Be alright if I adore you endless like your orange skies? Under your orange skies. Always ends the same when it was me and you. But every time I meet somebody new, it's like deja vu. I swear they sound the same. It's like they're on my skin. Every word they say sounds just like him. Did you ever mean it? How can they say that this is love when it goes like this? We get in your car and you leave to kiss me. We talk for hours and lay on the backseat. And then one random night when everything changes, you won't reply and we'll go back to strangers. Go back to strangers.
Oxytocin making it all okay. When I come back down, it doesn't feel the same. Now I'm sitting around waiting for the world to end all day. 'Cause I couldn't leave you if I tried. You break me, then I break my rules. Last time was the last time too. It's fucked up, I know, but I'm still outside of the party, smoking in the car with you. Seven Nation Army, fighting at the bar with you. Say that I'm sorry, tell me what I gotta do. 'Cause I can't let go. It's chemical. No, I can't let go. It's chemical. Every time I'm ready to make a change, you turn around and fuck out all my brains. I ain't trying to fight fate. It's too late to save face. I can't get away.
Hold on. I'm waiting.
Hello. Oh my god.
I died.
Oh,
Wow.
Hello.
You're dying. Why are you
Yep, I
dying?
died. I'm sorry.
Don't die.
I was a little lost in the sauce there. My apologies.
It happens.
You guys
Okay,
talk-
I can't.
Hello.
I
Hello.
can't with Kiki staying right behind everybody. I'm.
Okay, talk one more time, please.
Hello.
Okay, there we are. There you guys are. The for whatever reason, my OBS had said it was capturing you guys fine, and then it just suddenly stopped doing that. So I had to re-grab that. Okay, thank you so much. But
Yeah.
okay, welcome everybody to Dungeons and Dragons. I am
Happy to be here.
John Dungeon and Dragon, and this is my game.
Oh my god, John Dungeon and Dragon.
Dungeon and Dragon! Oh my god!
Dragon D's nuts.
I actually almost made that joke. I'm
I'm
glad I
ready.
didn't, and you did.
You're welcome.
I'm ready for all the meditation jokes.
Hello, Lone. I'm happy you're here too.
So
Oh yeah, I'm
I'm
waiting.
just getting all my dice prepared. But while I'm getting my dice prepared, does anyone want to do a recap,
We'll do a
for all
recap.
the people
But
out
some
there?
shit happened afterward, so I'm gonna let you guys
Um,
know because it was a whisper.
I'm willing
My
for
My
you.
goddess wants me to be
Wait.
a
Lynn
double
can't do it.
agent
Alright.
and destroy this,
okay,
this
I'll do
country.
it again, I guess.
I want you guys to know we have some choices to
so,
make here.
Last
okay?
time on
but
John
the
Dungeons
party
and
can't know.
Dragons,
They can't
we-
know. Okay, it's our secret.
we were going to go do rats, but then suddenly, without warning, Lynn contracted some kind of sickness, and he was bedridden. The party was devastated. He was absolutely losing her shit. And so eventually, a spider arachne girl was like, hey, he's gonna be okay. And that's when Mrs. M gave us another job that we could do. A simple job. Here's this parcel. Take it up to a town up north. And so we were like, oh, that's too easy. We can do that. This is going to be the fastest, easiest job we've ever done. So we started traveling north. When we saw suddenly, by that I mean Rowan, saw a dragon. Saw a dragon in the sky and a cart fall. And in that cart was a little shiny amulet that he saw off in the distance. And so we went and found that amulet. And we really shouldn't have found the amulet. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake, actually.
A hot
Probably the
mistake.
biggest mistake we've ever made. And 2 of the party members are too down bad to realize it.
Hell yeah.
Wait, who's the second one?
I wonder. The amulet got like stuck on Rowan. He wasn't able to take it off. It immediately attuned to him because he put it on suddenly. And that's when, after a lot of the party messing around with it and not being able to open it, when Tetsu found a little lever opening up that was a locket, and inside there was a mirror, and immediately Tetsu saw unspeakable things. I don't know. Something compelled Diana, to smash it with her hammer, and which unleashed Tall, Dark, and Handsome.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Sauron eye and an amorphous blob man that slowly became actual man. That's hot. That looks like Thresh with white hair. And yeah, so he came out and he killed 800 people within 30 seconds.
It's fine.
And that's just the start that we know of. Who knows what else he could have done? But we traveled north after talking to him for a while, and he revealed things. He revealed that the map on Key's back, or the text on Key's back was a map. And then left her with that and gave her some kind of weird magical, see-through magical blindness, darkness thing. Yeah, then we went to the town where we met
Okay, Lon, I
a
give the tidbit here.
warforged.
Kazan,
That was a mommy.
the hottie with the body. Okay,
And then we left that town
he
and
doesn't
went back
want
to
me
Mrs. M,
to destroy everything.
who was informed by
My
Tyla,
God
or
wants me
sorry,
to
by
destroy
Jimothy,
everything.
that we were
Do you see the conundrum?
we did
here?
bad things,
Ooh.
and they were all really upset with us. But then we're like, well, we can't do anything about it. You already released some kind of fucking unknown horror amongst us upon the world. And there was some talking in the room and a lot of people trying to hear in, and then fuck, I gotta check my notes because I wrote everyone's characters' names on my notes. I'm doing this off of my head and I'm forgetting everyone's names again because I always forget everyone's names. Anyways, Alice's character was really Kateri was really upset at Diana for unknown reasons. Really just wanted into that room, wanted to know what was being said in the room when Diana was talking to the hot man. These are the best recaps you've ever heard in your life.
Honestly, they're
Are
pretty
they
good.
I'm caught up. I'm ready.
Yeah. Well, there's one last bit, and that was that Mrs. M. She was gone. She couldn't sleep, and so her and Diana prayed while the rest of the group went to town, or like we're waiting to go to town.
Mhm.
And that's that.
Okay, thank you very much for the recap. I'll give you inspiration for that. Send that to your sheet somewhere. So, you guys are... It is currently the new morning. And you all are available to kind of go shopping. Diana, you're maybe like 5-10 minutes behind the rest of your party. But
Yeah.
what do
I
you
know I have
all
my
like?
notes pulled up. Shit, what was I gonna buy? Oh, I know. I think I sent it to you in DMs.
You should go look
Fuck,
at
but we text a lot.
Yeah, go
Mhm.
back 2 weeks. See
You
how
get
long
to
it takes.
scroll. I'm not doing that. How about the rest of you? What are you guys doing?
I kick my door down and crawl out.
What was the last day we played?
You recover suddenly
20th.
and escape from the clutches of sickness with a vengeance. What would you
Did I
like
hear
to do?
shopping?
Did I hear shopping? And
Oh my god, Lynn, you're alive!
No, I gotta get some more lube for. Oil for my meditation.
Why? That's worse.
Oh, I was looking for better light armor.
Look, Anna, you invited me. Like,
That's true, I did.
Okay, yeah, that's right. I
You
was
ever
looking for light
meditate for a
armor.
week? It'll change you.
Oh my god. Oh, Lynn, hi. How was
Hey,
your meditation? You
it
feeling
was
better?
great. I feel amazing.
The day sickness is gone?
There's a whole different person I left in that room.
oh my god.
Oh my.
Yo.
Yo, do you need some like ointment or something? You got any like skin burn?
What I need is air.
Are you raw down there?
Shut up, you don't know me.
Jesus.
How does that even work? Aren't you
Is
a
it
cat
bleeding?
person?
Oh, that's true.
Do you want to know?
Because, you know,
He's
the barbs.
he's completely
my
bald. He
God.
has no hair.
Oh my god, no.
Thanks, Cat.
No. Tyler,
Shame.
why?
There's nothing wrong with that.
He's all
You gotta
wrinkly,
take care of me.
but really soft because sphinxes are extremely soft cats.
Take care of yourself. You know what I mean?
Raya's still
I'm
reeling
the
from what I
only
said.
person that really heard what you said. I think Tyler. No.
Are
No.
we talking about cats and their
Barbs, yeah.
yeah.
Anyway, you guys
Rocks
go
fell.
shopping. Hold on. Let me just. Okay.
But this is what I sent you. I'm just gonna copy and resend that to you.
Damn.
Oh.
What a terrible day to have ears.
Yep.
Imagine having ears. Kind of
I woke up
cringe.
today. Can you believe that?
Lynn, I'm so glad that you woke up. I was really worried about you.
Thank you.
I talked to try to get that goblin to help you.
Mm,
And they said you just had sickness.
yeah. It was rough to deal with, but I'm back.
It's good to have you back. We're gonna go
Yep.
shopping.
Okay. We're gonna go shopping.
Should we tell him about the man?
Don't tell him
The
about the man.
Don't tell him about the... Okay, no man.
No,
He'll learn. Plus,
What
Mrs.
happened
M,
while
we
I
don't
was
want her.
gone?
We don't want her
No,
hearing about the man.
absolutely nothing. Nothing happened while you were gone. We all just sat here and talked.
When we're in true privacy again, we'll tell you about the man.
We somehow
Okay.
fucked up again.
No,
Again?
no, we didn't. We didn't leave. We didn't leave this area. We just stayed in the room. Yep.
You mean to tell me for a whole week you sat here and did nothing?
It was
Yep.
only been a day.
Maybe like a day or two.
A whole day.
Yep.
Yeah, we didn't do anything. Not at all.
Nothing weird happened. Nothing I need to know
Nothing at
about.
all.
Okay.
Nope. Jimothy actually got in the shower.
Oh, that's because I
what
blew up a rat.
Yeah,
Oh.
he exploded a rat and he got in the shower, so like that happened.
I had to
Yeah.
wash
that
off the
sounds-
gore.
Well, that's what y'all did all day. That sounds like.
I didn't use soap.
I'm so slimy. Smells like mildew now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I also did not clean my walls. I don't know how to do that, so it's still there.
There's rat grime in his room.
You little,
There's
little
rat guts all
giblets.
over the walls.
You little giblets.
Although I did get to pat Jimule, so there's that. That was a
Me.
good time.
We did get money.
Oh yeah, like a lot of money.
Wait,
didn't-
Can I
did
have
Lynn
some?
get paid for that too, or did he?
No, you and we should hide it. Not take it, just hide
You
it.
already told me about it.
Also,
Uh,
how did
what are
we
you
earn
talking
money
about?
if we didn't do anything?
We earned money for being cool. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's our good boy points.
Yeah, we didn't destroy something. Here's your money.
I blew up a... Okay.
We definitely didn't have 800 people die in 30 seconds. I mean, what?
We
Yeah,
did. We were responsible for the deaths of hundreds of people.
Yeah, see, because we didn't do that, we got paid. So like,
Remember
yeah.
when everyone said they weren't going to tell him anything?
We didn't tell him anything. What are you talking about?
And then proceeded to tell
Ow.
him we were
I
responsible
see an
for thousands of deaths.
Yeah.
We did.
Sometimes
We
I see
weren't
an eye in my sleep.
responsible. We weren't.
Yeah. Okay.
Gosh.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. But anyways, like, wow, look at all these shops. Wow, Lynn. Oh God, you should go talk to your wife. I mean, what?
Oh,
Well,
oh
that I
God, no!
will
Stay
do,
away.
but I don't trust any
Stay
of
away
you.
from her. Stay away from her.
I'm pretty sure Lynn is specifically banned from ever going there again.
I am
While
going.
Yeah.
to.
while you go
Oh,
over
I
there
am
and talk
going.
with her, I'm gonna go and find some leather armor.
I'm whatever direction that is. I want to go in the exact opposite direction.
Okay.
Walking fast, faces pass, and I'm shop bound.
I realize I need nothing in town, and I walk back to my bedroom.
Okay.
Lovely.
Wait, I'm
I
sorry.
work on
so
my crop.
I don't think I was here for like the beginning of it because I'm kind of confused where we are exactly.
We're shopping.
We're shopping.
Shopping.
going shopping.
Okay.
Yeah, we got fucking pockets burning with cash, and we're
I was
spending money.
gonna say, all right. So who was somebody already doing something or?
I was gonna go to a leather shop.
Can I be
Is it?
allotted 100 gold?
You
Well, I
got
don't-
200 for your roll.
Yeah.
right?
I don't
Oh,
know
okay.
if did Lynn get paid for the other job too, or
They set his earnings like on his bedside table.
oh,
Okay.
okay.
It's like
So you-
right next to his head when he woke up.
He woke up and there was money next to you.
So you
Yep,
should have
you-
200 gold and 20 platinum.
You
Yes.
better make sure you have all your teeth.
I think I have my teeth.
Okay. Tooth Fairy didn't take
Yeah.
them all then.
So Lynn, just make sure you should have 200 gold and 20 platinum then,
Okay. Cool. I need
which
to
is
do
200
something.
gold but fancy.
The man who rented me my cloak of protection, I need to go pay him.
Mm-hmm.
You do.
I
So
forgot
that's the
about
first thing I
that.
need to go
He
do.
might bite your ankles off.
I know he's a chill dude.
Okay. So we'll start with Lynn dropping off your cloak. You head back to the shady salesman, or since he's a lizard folk, might I say scalesman?
I'm dying of laughter.
I hate it here.
No, you don't.
Okay, you go
This is
and
like the laugh track.
you visit him, and as you come up to him, he gives you a broad smile and says, so you didn't die."
No, I'm currently making a habit of living, fortunately. For you, here's 100 gold for the cloak.
"Ah, I appreciate." And he takes the gold and gives you a nod. "So, more adventures with it then."
As it seems, I ended up missing the last one, but I hear that a lot happened. Fortunately for me, none of that's on my hands.
"Ah, well, some adventures are better left not gone on."
Yeah, I don't think I'll be telling anybody about what happened anytime soon. Like, this cloak is actually quite nice. How much you sell these for?
"Ah, for sale then.
Hmm,
1,000.
1,000?
Yes.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
But as
Well-
you rented twice, we could say that rent goes towards the price. So 800.
Oh, it's a lease to own. It's a lease to own.
Lay away.
Lay away.
Lay away. Well, I can't afford that right now, but I
No
will
worry.
keep renting it.
Keep renting till it's
Oh,
yours.
sorry.
I don't
I don't know
mind.
if I did that.
No problem.
True.
I appreciate
I
that.
didn't. Apologies.
And
With
of
that
course,
said-
if you need other wares, I wouldn't mind selling.
You know, say I was to come up to you again and, I don't know, say the exact same thing I said before, what would you have in mind?
Something to keep you alive then.
Well, if it's not a cloak and I really like my weapon, do you have anything else?
I have one other thing, but is much more expensive.
How much more expensive are we talking here?
To rent for one adventure, 800. Is much more rare.
Well, you've piqued my interest. What is it?
And he kind of rummages through like this old knapsack, and he pulls out these two eloquently crafted iron bracers, and he holds them up and says, "These perfect for people like you. No armor wearing. Yes?
That's right. I stay quick on my feet.
Perfect. They help you move, dodge things.
Well, that is interesting. However, I couldn't afford the cloak at 800 gold. I still can't afford these either. That's far too high for my price range, unfortunately.
Tis okay. You can come back one day and rent again.
Perfect. I appreciate the offer. That said, I'll take the cloak out for another spin, and I'll see you later.
Have safe adventure. And he
Yeah,
gives
yeah.
you a nod.
You know
Oh.
what? Actually, on my way out, I'm gonna toss him a single gold coin. Like, here, this is for
He
you.
catches it and looks it up and down, and then gives you a much more polite bow than before. Your generosity will be remembered.
As long as that's what people remember me for, I'll appreciate it.
Okay. Key, you also had something specific you wanted to do, and that you wanted to go try to fetch armor?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you go to an armor shop, or...?
Well, I was looking either for a light armor or possibly medium armor. Would they be the same place, or would I have to go somewhere specific for either?
Would have to go to like an armorist shop or a leatherworking shop, either way.
Hmm.
Or well, for light armor it would be specific leatherworking, but for both that would be
Thank
an
you,
armor
Rabbit,
shop.
for the raid. Hello.
For both
Thank
would be
you,
armor.
Poomcha.
Okay, I'll go to the
Okay,
armor
hold on. I
shop
have to
then.
get these shoutouts one
Okay.
by one because
Um,
this
You
stuff
wanna
is
come with me?
stupid. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Get into it, yeah.
No, this ain't my jam.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Did you guys win?
Okay. So you go into this shop, and you can see along the walls that there's all kinds of different
You do the big wee.
types of armors here and there. And you can also see some you couldn't really call them
Hi, Sharky.
armor at all, really. They look more like reinforced cloaks or robes built for mages. But you do see behind the counter a... Let's see here. I'm looking through my notes real quick. So I have most of these shopkeepers as people.
Yeah.
Turn them down a little bit.
Ah, okay. You see behind the counter a very...
I hope your guys'
Thing,
stream was well.
woman.
Of course, if you need to do any
Um,
after stream care, feel free to.
Though not...
We are playing some Dungeons and Dragons. This is
abhorrently
the 5th
so. She's
episode.
quite thin.
Last episode was quite
Um,
eventful. We
and
met
you see
a
her wearing
hottie,
these
a very, very great
very
hottie with a body.
nice
He is
kind
tied
of
to my character
silken
now. I can summon him once a
robes
day
that kind of
We
fold
love that
over
shit.
themselves into this really nice
through a private.
foreign attire, something I've not seen
interaction afterwards, though.
And you can
My
see
character
that her hair
learned
is
from her god
quite long,
that her god wants her
going
to,
down to
to
her
destroy this
mid-back.
entire continent.
and it's a
But the guy
very
that we've gotten,
um,
Kazan,
pale.
he does not
kind of
want us to
like-
destroy the entire
it looks
continent.
like a gray color.
Which is why my god is a little
Um,
angry about him.
Not
So
from
I have
age,
to make
just
a
from
decision if I'm going to be a
genetics.
double agent or not. And my party cannot know.
She looked like a
It's quite the conundrum.
drow, or
Hello, Babu.
No, I was about to get to that. What stands out most to you is that on top of her head, you can see these two ears that kind of flap a little bit as you enter, as if taking a listen to the noise, and you can see this large kind of fluffy tail waving around behind her as you enter. And her kind of tanned skin from the desert sun really honestly makes her look gorgeous in the lighting of this room, kind of framed by this steel colored hair.
Oh, hello there. Hi, ma'am.
Hello.
I would like to have some armor. I would like to maybe upgrade from this leather that I'm currently wearing. Wow, you're pretty. Sorry.
I get that a lot. And what could I you said you wanted an upgrade from leather?
Yes. I was thinking like maybe studded, or maybe even like potentially a breastplate if I could afford it.
Well, let's see. Are you trained for such things?
Never mind. I cannot. Just leather.
You're not proficient in medium armor.
Yeah, I forgot I wasn't. Too busy thinking about my other character that's proficient in fucking everything.
Gotcha. Well, we could get you something studded. Let's see here.
Maybe. I have a lot of coin, and she'll pull out her purse and set it on the counter. If you could get something maybe a little special sauce on it, potentially.
If you wish for sauces of sorts, that would be a little down the street. There is a food market.
Magically enhanced or better made.
That's what you meant. That's what you meant.
Yeah.
I'm still not used to this country and their terms of phrase.
Oh, no, I'm relearning everything too. I forgot everything.
Mm-hmm. And she kind of pulls open a few drawers, kind of thinking for a moment and then closing them again before she eventually pulls out, let's see, what was your price range?
400.
400. Okay. She pulls out a set of studded leather. And sets it on the counter.
Oh, Keel examine it.
It's very nicely made. This leather is dyed black, to kind of be more built for stealth, you would presume.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see that it has a small label on it. What languages do you speak?
I speak Elven, Common, and Thieves' Cant.
Okay. So in Elven, it reads, let's see here. It reads, that would be shadow leather.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
this is a real nice work you have here.
Yes, I'd gotten it from an acquaintance many years ago.
I see. What were you thinking of a price for this?
Well, you would be renting, I presume?
I could potentially buy it outright, depending on the cost.
Well, the outright cost will be. Let's see here. And she do math. I'm doing math. Hold on. It's hard. It's a hard knock life doing math, guys.
Hard knock life. Dun, dun.
Math is hard, historically speaking.
In order to buy it outright, that would be 1,350 gold pieces.
Is there a possible like payment plan option where I rent it, but the renting goes towards the cost of it?
That could be done. And for renting it for one dungeon, you would pay 135 gold pieces.
What if I did 200?
We could have that go towards the total.
Yeah. And then a
Alright,
little
then.
extra for you?
I wouldn't mind that.
So how does 250 sound?
Well, I could never say no to that. And she holds out a hand to take the gold from you.
I'll give 150 gold and 10 plat.
Okay. Fine, 300. Well,
Look, I'm being sweet.
real and not fake.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
The name.
Someone as gorgeous as yourself, I don't want to forget.
Oh dear, you flatter me. Well, my name is... Well, I took on a more, you could say, conventional name when I moved, but my name is Blossom.
Oh, but what about your name in your native tongue? I'm sure it's just as beautiful as you.
No. Where I come from, my name is Yako.
Yako. You don't happen to be a cleric, do you?
No.
Okay. Sorry for the random question there.
That is an odd question.
Sometimes weird thoughts cross my mind. Sometimes I hear things. Nothing to worry about, though.
She seems a little confused, but...
But that's absolutely gorgeous name. But I guess she puts on we'll fit it on her real quick. The shadow leather. Make sure it all fits nicely.
It's a little big on you, but whenever you fit it on, it breaks down to your size.
Oh my god, it's like the Nike the Back to the Future Nikes. Well, thank you for this. I'll make sure to not die, so I can see you again.
I would appreciate that. It would be a shame to lose my, a new friend and my stock to a
I
dungeon.
thought she was about to just say this. Shush, guys. Anyways, you have a good one. I gotta go get back to my friends. Bye.
Sayonara. And you leave the shop. Does anyone else do anything?
Yeah, I would like to go probably to like an armory or like weapon shop or something.
Okay.
See what I can find for crossbow bolts. Because I do
There's
have a crossbow.
would also like to go.
Okay. You both can go to an armory shop together. There's like a bunch of stalls that you could examine at, or there is like just a general armory store, but that would just have like standard equipment.
Uh,
If you wanted to
that would
get something special, you would probably have to go to one of those stalls and browse.
I would probably just go to the general shop if I'm getting. I would assume with the crossbow bolts and all that would just kind of be standard.
Okay.
So I'll
Yeah,
go
I just need to go to a standard shop. I need to pick up a couple more javelins.
All right. You guys
Same.
both walk into the standard armor shop or armory, and
Mhm.
you walk in, and you can see within there's a rugged-looking human woman behind the counter, with kind of this strawberry blonde hair, and you can see that along her arms there's like a bunch of different battle scars from God knows what. And you do see that she is wearing an eye patch over where there's a large scar that crosses where her eye would be. You presume that it was damaged or gouged out from such a wound. And as you walk in, she looks up from a sword she's polishing. Aye, what can I get for ya?
I just need some crossbow bolts for my hand crossbow.
And I just need a couple javelins.
All right, and by a couple you mean two, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And she reaches behind the counter and pulls out a couple javelins for you. Sets them. That'll be a gold for the two of them.
I'll take that.
And you're just getting crossbow bolts, right?
Mm-hmm.
For 20 crossbow bolts, that'll be 1 gold piece.
Just for
For 20.
okay. Could I actually get let's do 40 and just have a
That'll be
surplus.
2.
Very well. All right.
Anything else you're getting from her?
What else is in this shop that I could see?
Basically any kind of conventional weapon you could imagine. There's like great swords, clubs, daggers, the morning stars, pikes, rapiers, scimitars, everything.
Hmm.
Anything you could imagine.
Okay, yeah, no. Nope, that'd be it.
Okay. All right. Is anyone else purchasing anything with their funds?
I actually have another thing I'd like to go is to a potion shop.
Okay. You head to an apothecary.
But also, what does the armor I bought give me mechanically? The shadow leather part of it.
I'll send that to you. In
Okay.
DMs.
I actually just thought of something. I don't think do I need a quiver for those bolts? I just realized how I'm holding these. I'm not really putting these in anything, so
Well, you don't have a quiver for them or a holster, so you would
yeah.
just be putting them in your bag.
So okay. I do
purchase
need to
quiver.
buy one. So yeah. I whenever I don't remember what.
You can just
is it
buy
what?
like a quiver that'll hold like a standard amount of like 100
Okay.
bolts / arrows. For we'll just say 10 gold.
For 10? Okay.
Yeah, and it's like a nice
Oh.
one. It'll last. Unless it gets directly damaged by something, it'll be fine. It's built for adventuring, so
Cool.
that's for like an adventuring quiver. If you want to put it on your sheet.
Yes. That's what I'm working on. Thank you.
Yep. But let me DM you what that does. But you're heading to an apothecary, yeah?
Yes.
Anyone else heading to an apothecary? No?
I'm sorry, what? I forget what an apothecary is. Is that like a...
It's the potion shop.
Oh.
It's a
Potion /
potion
poison.
seller.
You know, I'll head that way too.
Give me your strongest potions. You cannot handle my strongest potions.
Hi, Sunshine.
All right. Okay. Understood. I'll just cry.
Sorry, I was typing that up. Okay, so it will be Kier and Askold.
Mhm.
Okay. No one else. Okay. I keep roll calling. So,
I don't know.
okay, so it's the two of you. You go into the
There you go.
the shop, and you can see there's a bicycled woman behind the counter, and she looks up. Oh, hey there. What can I do for you?
Oh, hi. Do you sell healing potions by chance?
That I do.
How much would those go for like minors and
Well, your run-of-the-mill healing potion that most people buy, that would be a grand total of 50 gold pieces
50? For one?
for one.
Hmm. I'll take one.
All right, and she pulls out a bottle and hands it over to you.
Actually, I'll take one more.
She pulls out a second one and hands it over to you.
Can you break a platinum?
Of course,
Or
I
break
can.
10 platinum into gold?
She breaks it all down to gold pieces for you.
All right. Thank you so much for that.
I will also buy one potion, healing potion.
Okay.
Just
you
one.
buy a healing potion, and you now have Uno healing potions.
Yes. Okay.
Jimothy, you weren't buying anything, right?
I was thinking about buying something, but I don't know if you'll let me do it.
At least
The
you're
best
honest.
you can do is ask, and I can say yes or no.
So can I go to an elephant breeder?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Jesus
That's
Christ.
not what I expected to hear.
I'm sorry, I
Elephant
didn't
breeder
hear
not
anything.
on the list.
Oh,
Listen, elephants are only 200 gold.
And can I ask why you want this elephant?
So I can name it Jimiphant.
Look.
I'll allow it. You find an elephant breeder. Near the edge of town, a wandering one too.
Give
And
it to me.
you find this wandering elephant breeder, and you look at him, and he looks at you, and he's like, "So, do you want to buy an elephant?"
Well, I'd be my happy to.
Well, for the low price of 200 gold pieces, I'll sell you one.
I do that thing because I'm short. I do that one anime meme where I just drop 20 platinum on this thing. Go, elephant, please.
Elephant, please. You have an elephant now.
What does it feel shady? Like what?
Now, how is my mushroom crop going?
Roll me just a straight nature check.
Oh, that's right. It's in between your fucking toes.
No. I was using
No, it is.
Jimule's poop.
And it's
Right.
A nature check, yes?
Nature, yeah.
Okay. That's not bad.
11. It's grown a little bit, but these things take time.
Yeah, I'll take one of the starter mushrooms off. Because I had like 3, and I'm gonna go head off into the back alleys and see if I can sell some mushroom to someone.
Roll me an investigation.
Okay. 11.
Is it the only person you find is this let me think. You find a human.
Okay.
With very unkempt appearance. And as you approach him, he kind of looks up at you, and you can see his eyes are pretty bleary. And he doesn't quite seem all there.
No.
Hey.
I got a mushroom that will blow your mind.
Oh yeah?
It'll literally
No.
make you explode if you eat it.
That
No.
sounds pretty rad.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you think you'd buy it for?
Well, all I got, and he kind of like fishes around in his pocket, is this one gold piece.
no.
You know what? For you, I'll take that.
Do you give?
I give him the glowing mushroom.
He gives you the one gold piece.
No.
Have a nice day. Nah, skedaddle along.
You're not gonna watch?
No. That's someone else's problem.
You're a murderer.
I'm not a murderer. I told him exactly what this mushroom would do.
Yeah, but he's not. He can't consent. He's fucking. He's under. God damn it.
Dude is high as shit.
He can't consent.
I sold my mushroom to him. I don't know what you're getting at. Anyway, I'm climbing up on my actually no, I can't climb up on the elephant. I'm short. My elephant's gonna pick me up and put me on its back, and I'm gonna wander back to the keep on an elephant.
Just roll an animal handling.
What is it? A full-grown elephant?
Yes.
Mhm.
Come on, here we go.
The
Wow.
I'm gonna
elephant happily picks you up onto his shoulder. Like it lifts you up and kind of like does a thing where it spins you around a little bit in hopes of making you happy. And sets you
I-
on
Is
his
this a
shoulders.
Disney movie?
Thank you so much, Jimmy Fant.
Timothy is the
I swear
Disney
to-
princess.
I
You
swear
really-
to God, if I don't get to ride and befriend this elephant, I am going to riot.
And Jimifant takes you wherever you so please.
I can't wait to see what Mrs. M says.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
No, I need to be friends with this thing.
I'm gonna look up the
So,
stats for an elephant real quick.
Our last two that have not expressed any which way. Diana and Katiti, what would you both like to be doing during this shopping opportunity? Would you like to go out and get anything?
No, I just walk around.
Okay.
Not really, but looking to buy anything.
I'm gonna look for some candy.
I would
Okay.
like to-
Where's the shield shop too? That'll be after this.
I'm sorry, what was
Awesome.
it? Dust?
Shield shop. Or a place I can buy shields.
That would have been in the armor shop.
Oh, armorer, not armory, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could just walk in and buy a shield.
Yeah.
It'll be just
Let's go with a tower shield.
I also need to do one last thing before we leave. I'd like it to be the last thing that we do.
Okay, you can
Uh-huh.
buy a shield for 10 gold pieces. Ooh.
Unless- That won't be the first explosion we have tonight.
Yep, that'll do that.
Alright, okay.
So
So,
now I need to grab the information from that.
Diana,
Mm-hmm.
you were looking to just buy some candy. correct?
Yep.
You walk around and you find a little candy store, like a little sweets shop. And behind the counter is another goblin. And this one is this little short fellow with little, like, how would you say? He has like thick framed glasses, and one of them is cracked a little bit. He wears like a little hat with a feather on it. He looks up at you. Oh, hello there!
Hello.
Might you be interested in some sweets?
Yes.
What kind?
What would you recommend?
Well, we did get this import. Well, a recipe imported recently. It's not very long lasting, this candy, but it does taste wonderful. It's fluffy. You put it on a stick.
Candy.
Okay. I'm interested. Do you also have any hard candies that will last through travel?
Oh, we most definitely do. Sour or sweet?
Sweet.
Okay. Chocolate or no?
No.
Perfect. And he rummages behind the counter and he pulls out a bag of assorted hard candies for long journeys. They stay for about, we'll say like a month or so before going. Now this entire package, and it's like we'll say like 50 candies.
Okay.
This will go for 2 gold pieces.
And how much to add some of the candy on a stick?
That will be 1 gold piece for 1.
Okay. Just gives 3 gold pieces.
He passes you the thing and then he makes you what is just cotton candy. We all know what cotton candy is, but
I just have the mental image of Diana walking out holding a cotton candy.
it is this bright, like fluorescent pink cotton candy, by the way.
Again, I just
Nice.
as soon as you described it, I couldn't help but remember the raccoon videos when the raccoons try to eat cotton candy and they take it to wash it. Yeah.
So sad.
It's like they're always like, where'd it go? What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Oh, I hate that
There
video.
you go.
I think it's so cute.
It's so sad.
You now have cotton candy and 50 hard candies.
Nice. Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Turn to leave.
There's a side of Diana that the party doesn't know about. She's a sweet
The
tooth.
sweet side.
Yeah.
It's called stress
So,
eating.
has everyone else
Oh!
completed their business? Question mark.
I'd like to
Kateri?
do what I mentioned.
I know what you wanted to do, Lynn. I'm
no.
asking if everything else is done beforehand.
Yeah, that's okay.
I just want to ask, like, does the group like at all regrouped at all, or is everyone just kind of like shuffling around in this plaza?
It'd be very hard to miss Jimothy.
That's true. I guess Key next set.
Oh my god.
And there's Jimothy on top of an elephant walking through the middle of the plaza.
Key is gonna be exasperated at Jimothy. She's gonna be like, Jimothy, where are we gonna put it?
Where did you even get that?
What
This
was
is-
small
Timothy.
is now big.
What's up? This is Jimothy. I bought him.
Wait, what? No, I'm not like wanting to roleplay this exactly. I just wanted to be like, that's what's happening right now. As like he's very exasperated with Jimothy.
I would like to waltz up to Jimothy.
Jimothy.
Mm-hmm.
I want uppies.
He's gonna give a really unapproving like glance at
At this point,
Kateri.
I would have
Hey, Pyro.
cast Talk to Animals
Yes,
while I've
you're
been riding
like
through town.
Broody, just
Go
munching on
ahead,
cotton
you can do it.
candy. Like,
Jimothy wraps his trunk around you, Kateri, and picks you up.
Jimothy
Sex
has no
round
issues. Elephants have a strength of 22.
Oh yes. That is it. I am very happy.
You both are now riding an elephant.
Good, it's a huge creature. We can both fit.
This is the best decision. I'm so glad you told me.
I'm like, because I want to name it Jimifant. You're like, I'm in.
Immediately, I was like, I'm in
I thought
for
there
the
was like
meme.
some hidden thing happening. You said that, and I was like, that's on brand.
We all were like, what could you possibly be hiding? And it's like, nope, this is exactly a
Jimmy fans.
This is a Jimothy moment. I'll allow it, Jimothy.
It's also keeping away from the fact I definitely killed a man.
Oh, yeah, I don't know that though. Like, no one else knows that. That's just a Jimothy knowledge that Jimothy has murdered someone.
Jimothy doesn't know he killed someone. He just knew he sold a mushroom.
Whoa.
Whoa.
God, he's like Batman.
That's a strong lapse of judgment right there.
He trusts people too much sometimes.
He gave a high man a mushroom.
Well, what's done is done.
I just want to say, I just want to ask one thing: is as we're heading back to the dorms, I almost want to hear a pop in the distance. And we're
it's
all
gonna,
like,
Perception
huh.
check.
Okay.
it's gonna be so visceral.
Perception.
Oh,
You did.
Here's the thing. You wanted to just hear something, but you're walking along with your party and you decide to take a shortcut.
Yeah. Oh.
And as you're walking down this alley, you hear a hissing from behind a little trash pile.
Is Jimothy and Jimothy here on the
This
elephant?
music is
I don't know,
perfect
are we?
for
You're
what's
in the alley.
happening.
Okay.
Oh,
The elephant won't fit in the alley.
The
That
elephant
music
will not fit in
timing,
the alley.
that was hilarious.
He's big.
He's huge.
okay.
The elephant's currently the strongest party member.
That's true.
For now.
Yeah. Won't last forever, but right now it's the strongest.
Dust is like, I took this personally.
Factual.
So there's a hissing.
Yeah, okay. He would investigate the hissing.
You get closer, and you see a
Thinking
A man.
Oh.
You're getting closer.
very thin, kind of gaunt-looking man, but you can see he's kind of splotchy.
Yeah.
And he doesn't quite seem all there.
I am gonna use this. I don't know if this exactly can be used here, but I want to try to use this here. I want to try to kind of take the context clues of him being splotchy and him not being there to try to kind of figure out what's kind of going on with him.
Okay. Make a investigation.
He's honestly right now in her mind, she's like, "Oh, the sandworms got him."
Make an investigation check.
Make an investigation check. Okie dokie 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 doke.
You can't really decipher much. I mean, he's laying in the trash and hissing. You have no fucking idea.
Sir?
Oh,
Sir,
hi there. Boom! He explodes. Just fucking gore, viscera, brains everywhere. Just fucking his chest cavity explodes outward. It's the most vile thing you've ever seen in your life. Bone shards everywhere, blood everywhere, organs. It's awful. It's
Is
awful.
he covered in blood?
There is a lot on you.
Was your mouth open?
I was saying, sir, are you?
Well,
That's some new trauma.
yep, you are covered head to toe.
Do I recognize this as something similar to the mouse incident?
You could make a history check. Vaguely, maybe.
This happened just a couple hours ago.
That was a few days ago.
That was a few days ago.
Was it a few days? Oh.
Yeah.
You also didn't watch that happen, so you don't know exactly what happened
True.
there. I mean, it could be related, but it also
He's
might not
gonna-
be.
It could be sandworms.
He is gonna take her ring off for a moment.
Smart.
Does she smell anything?
You
Does she smell a
smelled-
new smell, specifically a trailing scent of somebody?
No, because she knew he was gonna blow
Make
up like her
a
herself.
perception.
So she was gonna
I
go
suppose.
investigate it. She
Trying to
suffers the
sniff out
consequences.
Jimothy.
It's more for just our beat.
Like,
What
you just
are
watched
you,
a person
dog?
blow up in front of her.
You know, you might have been able to if the interior of his digestive tract was not currently
True.
literally everywhere right
True.
now.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Um,
put her ring back on and just be like,
it's more vile the smell than Jimothy is actually.
yeah. I mean, his
Um,
bowels are everywhere. So he's gonna walk back to the
bad.
group.
You are covered in blood and viscera.
She's not gonna say anything. You know how she was in fall and she was like really calm and happy, like just like chill. There's just a look of absolute despair on her face right now.
Diana appears.
She's
holding
dead
her-
inside right now,
her
looking at
cotton
Diana.
candy.
What happened to you?
A homeless man exploded in front of me.
Diana's gonna do the like the blinking meme.
Here, I'm posting something in our. This
Oh
is
my God.
this is key right now.
Did I force you into a different season?
So that you forced me to a different. I'm just traumatized.
Yeah, this is just
I am covered
normal
in
trauma.
blood. Like, thank God we have this ring, because right now she would probably be vomiting everywhere. She's covered in blood, poop, fucking intestines, brain matter. Fucking, she probably has cuts on her face from the teeth and the bones.
Yo, wait, I know I'm not there, but like, can you get some of those teeth for me? No reason in particular.
God damn it, get teary. Whoopsie. So yeah, no, she's just gonna be sitting there just looking just fucking dead-eyed at everybody.
Diana's gonna take a bite of her cotton candy. You should probably clean up before Miss M sees you, otherwise we'll probably get in more trouble.
Where? I'm gonna need so many showers to get all of this off.
Maybe we should
I
buy
think-
some extra soap.
Thank God she didn't put on her new fucking armor yet.
Oh, you
Here's
did.
2 bags. Oh,
You tried it on earlier, remember?
yeah.
Did you take it back off?
I'd assume. Well, she has 2 things of armor on her right now. Otherwise,
Yeah, I'm just asking, what would you have done with it? I mean, you'd said you'd put it on, but we never specified if you took
True.
it off or not.
but she does try to wear her trench coat over all of it. So
Okay, I suppose it would be mostly fine. Oh, your trench coat is soaked.
yeah, and my cape too.
Yep.
Oh no, the cape would probably be fine. Like the front parts, right, the shoulders would be
Mm-hmm.
a little bit bloody, but the back's looking great.
Immaculate.
I you know what I like to imagine is that behind Key is a perfectly silhouetted shape of her, surrounded by blood. You know,
No,
in that
yes.
alley right now.
Mhm.
The police are gonna come find you, like, hey, you match the silhouette perfectly. Did you kill this man?
Key's never gonna go up to a random homeless man ever again.
We did find the goblin. You are correct.
Now, a sexy
Good.
fox lady who's also homeless, maybe.
True. If it was a girl, probably again. But a man, no.
You know, she's got standards.
It's okay. I have more of those mushrooms.
But yeah, no, that's Key's just, you know, she's processing things right now.
Okay.
So how's Lynn's adventure going?
Yeah, what's
So
Lynn up to?
Lynn, the
I
rest of
was
the
a-
party, generally speaking, has met up.
I'm sure you'll top my explosion today.
So you are the only one left in the shopping district of the party.
Hmm. I make my way over to the bomb shop.
Okay.
Oh
You-
my god.
Walk up to the doors. Do you enter?
Kick the door down.
You the door opens.
Christ!
I say, "Hey, babe, I'm back."
Honey, I'm
Walk
home.
in.
You see those
Nice.
piercing red eyes just from the dark again.
I just keep walking in. Did she do anything? Just like looking.
I thought I told you to leave.
Apologies. I only have one problem with that, and that it keeps me from seeing your beautiful face. But actually, I have a question. Take me seriously for just a moment. Let's say you woke up one day and your entire party was the reason that 800 people died. What would you do?
What the?
Damn.
Well,
Oh my god!
this isn't good.
Listen, you share everything with your partner.
Alright, I'm
That's
cracking
what
open
it
the Red
is.
Bull.
Yeah.
Well, let's, you know what, just roll me a quick persuasion check. Just,
Nah, I was leaning back relaxing. I'm
This is
opening
also
a
not
Red
good.
Bull so I don't sleep.
Like you just gotta shock you gotta shock the mad away from her. You know, just like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh,
you see rage flare up for a second, but then die down at your question.
Mm.
Whether your question is hypothetical or not, it would depend how much I care for them.
Well, one of them I care deeply for. The rest I care about, but I don't know them all too well yet. I'm gonna be honest. The question's not hypothetical. I'm not sure what I should do.
We're so
Do you
fucked.
know of anything that can take 800 lives instantly? I know your experience, and I know you've been through a lot.
This music is a paid
Have you
actor.
ever
You're
seen
so
anything
right.
like this before?
I've unleashed weapons that have killed many, many, many people. But aside from my own creation, no. I haven't even seen magic that capable.
I was informed about this morning. I don't have the full details. All I know is that a lot of people got hurt. I wasn't there, but I woke up to it. I've been sick, and I ended up missing that adventure. But all I know is it's real. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna stick this out for now, but I'll make sure nothing happens to you. Not that you need it, but I'm gonna go ahead and get back to them. Love you, boo.
You see her face kind of soften for a moment. Just a moment, though. And then it's back to the stern look. And don't come back.
I'm sorry. I'm
What's gonna be
fucking.
the dynamic? They're gonna get married, and every time he leaves on an adventure, don't ever come back.
Make sure you die out there.
That's their toxic
I'll do
trait.
my best. Yeah, I canonically say that. I'll do my best. On my way out.
What a cute little thing they have going.
I'd be better off a widow.
I love this.
I can't wait to go to the wedding.
This is the worst romance ever. Like, one of them absolutely wants to kill the other. And it's just like
That's what makes this such a good love story.
Enemies to lovers. Who doesn't love that?
True. Best trope.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There's just a lot of us that are kind of fucked up here, I think.
I think so.
Chad just said relationship goals.
Disregard the harassment, charges that this would normally give. But this is a fantasy world that doesn't exist here.
See, I came in with a whole different vibe this time. You know what I mean?
And it worked. It worked. She didn't immediately try killing you, so that's a plus.
Can you believe it?
You know what? No matter if you actually took a step in romance, you at least didn't die this time.
I didn't even get anything thrown at me.
That's a step in the right direction.
I think we made a lot of progress.
This is gonna be a beautiful. I am more invested in this relationship right now than anything else. If this doesn't end on their marriage, then we failed.
We have failed as a party.
Okay, so
Our party's quite unique.
you leave the shop.
Yep, I'm out.
Okay. Well, hopping back over to the other rest of the party. One of you is covered in blood. 2 of you are riding an elephant. 1 of you is eating cotton candy. I feel.
Does that just leave me? What? Am I the only one not doing anything random?
That leaves Askold and Edwin. What do you do?
Oh yeah.
Is there a bath at all, like a public bathhouse that she could go to?
There's a public bathhouse.
Yeah, she's gonna go there.
You
Actually.
walk inside. Let's see here.
Lynn's gonna.
Okay, there are 4 civilians within that are all immediately like, "Are you okay?
Physically.
You're
Yeah.
covered in blood. No, we have to call the police. This is you're covered in blood. We have to get the guards. Are you injured?
I'm physically, I'm okay. Mentally,
You should see the other guy.
mentally, I'm gonna be honest. I'm still processing what happened. This
is
man,
very true.
he
Does make the best
I
D&D
tried
groups.
to give him assistance, and he just exploded. He just exploded. What? I'm not.
Immediately, all of the women in this female public bath all start comforting you, and they kind of push you into the shower and start helping you get washed off.
Just fucking traumatized. This trauma that just has no words for it.
They're like, "Oh, it'll be all right. We'll get you all dolled up after this, okay? Don't you worry."
My boss, she's gonna be mad at me again.
Oh, you know what? We'll talk to her for you, okay?
Okay.
Here, you just get hosed off here. Yeah, we don't want you to be looking like this, right?
Stop.
And they help you get cleaned off.
Do the chunks go down the drain?
Oh, we don't need the specifics.
We'll say that they fell off during the walk.
Look, this. If you played Viscera Cleanup Crew, you know.
If you know, you know.
That's a fun game, but I always never actually finish the game.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay.
Yeah.
But you're cleaned up. And they walk with you back to the encampment that you're staying at. Make sure you get there safe.
Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna still say like she might have like warmed up a little bit to the kind treatment, but she's still like kind of 1,000 yard staring right now.
They even like put some makeup on you to help you look a little better, less. You know, they doll you up a little bit.
No, thank you. Does Tyler said does Jimothy even realize that's like what happened yet?
No.
Okay.
Timothy didn't realize that he traumatized you the first time. And he was there.
Oh.
We're busy riding an elephant, having a good time. Jimothy is doing so much good for us.
Happy clapping and giggling noises.
Do we all regroup at the encampment?
No, this is not like Mulan.
Headland and Ascold, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Not really sure there's
Nothing,
anything else
really.
to do, so yeah.
Okay, you guys all head back to the encampment then.
Mm-hmm.
And Lynn, you managed to make it back to the encampment without getting exploded.
Yay!
The entire fucking commercial plaza still exists.
It sure does. I was adding that I should do this last just in case, you know?
Oh, we all got TPK'd. Oh man, your DMs is an absolute like jerk, aren't they? And doing that at fucking session 5. Oh no, one of our players just blew up the city in a terrorist attack.
You'd have had to been there. It was great.
You know, there's a VOD to prove that it wasn't my fault either. That's the best part, is that I have immunity from this. I can just show someone and be like, you know what? Yeah, that was them. They did it.
Yeah.
So, okay.
You know what's great is Jimothy's chaotic good. He's just not real. He's really dumb.
Is he chaotic good?
He's chaotic good.
Is he?
He's trying real hard to do good.
He just didn't know. He didn't know.
Ignorance is
on
bliss.
Animals.
To be fair, he didn't know that it was gonna explode. He just like, here, eat this, see what happened. Oh, it exploded. Whoopsie.
He gave something that explodes to a random home.
No, he sold that as a businessman who sells mushrooms. He sells mushrooms and mushroom accessories.
That's so.
Oh my god.
That's not gonna hold up in court. That's so negligent. This is second-degree manslaughter.
Well, luckily, he ate the evidence.
God damn it!
Oh god, I can't with Jimothy.
Look, the only defense I got for Timothy is he was honest and told him what was going to happen up front. He did not lie to him.
That's true. There was only honesty spoken, so
it is not Timothy's fault. He gave him all the information.
Not his fault. He gave
it
it
would
to
hold up in court. It
No,
would.
it would not. He
Yes,
gave it to
it
an
would.
intoxicated person that can't consent.
The dude spent the gold. He transacted.
Yeah, but you cannot give consent when you're under the influence.
He is allowed
This
to
wasn't
do with...
sex. It was buying a mushroom.
A mushroom that will
like-
explode you if you
It's
eat
like
it.
you could be high off your ass and still
like,
buy a
companies-
taco at a
companies-
convenience store.
No,
That shit might give you diarrhea, but like you still bought that shit.
Companies
Like,
all the time are held accountable for their products causing harm to others.
I fucking can't right now with that taco.
In this world?
analogy.
I don't know about in this world, but in
look, you could be really drunk
Reality.
and buy that convenience store sushi, and it is your fault that you ate it. Okay.
Now I got the entire cotton pasta in my head.
Well, you know what? This is a fantasy world. Do they even fucking know about E. coli? Do they?
Botulism. I don't know. Do they, God?
Do they?
Do they, God? This is
Probably
your
not.
world.
Probably not.
Anyways, is Mrs. M just waiting for us?
Oh, I just got a care package really quick. Hold on.
Oh, okay. You care package up.
Okay.
In fact, I'm gonna stretch too. One care package to Araya is a care package to all of us.
Acceptable.
God, my back. Ugh. God needs to take care of herself. That's so true. I do.
Lower back pain's a real bitch.
Yep. Okay. Well, you get back to the encampment,
Yeah.
the military base, and
Yeah.
Mrs. M is waiting by the gates for all of you. And as you approach,
Well, that's great.
what in the gods is that?
Hydrated with an energy drink.
This is Jibba fan.
Okay, maybe what was a terrible question. Why?
Well, you carry more stuff than Jim Mule, and he's probably stronger than all of us.
Okay, fair enough. I suppose we'll find a place to put him. Okay, shit.
Come, a pat.
I'm waiting for her to realize there's like a group of women around Key right now.
That's a separate problem.
She looks at Key, who is surrounded by women.
A separate
Key's
problem
just
that
like
is also
1,000 yards
Timothy's
staring
fault.
past Mrs. M right now.
Oh god, then what happened to you?
Yeah, Key, are you okay?
He
You'll
blew
never
up.
believe it. She had a run-in with a homeless guy, and yeah, it wasn't very clean, you know. But we got her all cleaned up, and we brought her back here.
He exploded.
He
Just
what?
Exploded.
Oh, it's just one thing after another with all of you, isn't it? All right, get indoors.
I
I'll have
tried to
guards
help him.
investigate.
Can I get Jim Event in my room?
God damn it.
The doors are not big enough.
Unfortunate.
He will have to stay outdoors.
This is when you're gonna learn fucking reduce and enlarge. Just the fucking.
Tiny
I
elephant.
volunteer to stay with Jimafant.
I don't have that spell.
So he doesn't get lonely, you know?
Well, I'll make sure I clean up his stalls myself. Don't you worry.
We'll get one installed right outside your window, just for you.
Oh, thank you.
It's free fertilizer
That was the plan.
at a much more abundant level.
I am making a shit kingdom.
Well, I hope you all get your affairs in order by morning, because that is when you're going to go clean out the sewers.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Oh, Timothy's so excited.
Wait, we won't be able to take Jimafant into the sewers.
No.
Damn it.
I mean, we can't really bring Jim Event into any of the dungeons we go to either. This is more of a on the way thing.
Well, yeah, like that's fine. Oh, wait, can we ride him to the sewers?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah. Look, this is the best thing that's ever
Don't think it's
happened
gonna
to
work.
me.
I
Like,
don't think that's gonna work. I don't imagine these sewers being so massive that an elephant could fit. Actually,
We're gonna
how,
dr-
okay,
we're gonna
has this elephant
drive-
actually
we're
been
gonna-
described how big that he is? Or it, I don't really, they are.
Well, okay, you know how you guys take up one square on the map, which is a 5x5 cube?
uh-huh.
Okay. Well, a size category bigger than you guys, meaning that they take up 4 squares, so a 2x2 is large, right?
Uh-huh.
An elephant is a size category bigger than that, which is huge. So they take up 3x3 or 9 squares.
Oh, jeez.
Hell yeah.
I bought this
I-
for 200 gold.
I
Yeah, that
loved
seems
it.
awful
We
cheap.
are best friends now.
The relationship dynamic is, oh, you have an elephant? I no longer hate you.
If Harry just
Exactly.
suddenly went fucking not tall, dark, handsome, and mysterious, fuck that guy. Elephant?
You have an
Elephant?
elephant?
Elephant
perfect.
check.
I'm not trying to fuck the elephant. We're just friends now.
We're just
Uh-huh.
friends.
Like, wow, you have an elephant? That makes you better.
Absolutely. An elephant that I can talk to and sit with and
It's probably
give treats. You know.
Can't
a
wait
really
until
good
my
thing that he
wife
didn't
finds
figure
out
out.
I have the elephant.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna scolding
Oh, no.
again.
Wait, again for what? It was the first time.
Well, no, I
Oh,
got
jeez.
I got scolded from Mrs. M because I got an elephant, and then my
Oh,
wife's gonna
okay.
find out, and we're gonna scolding from my wife because I sent a letter to my wife. That's gonna come up eventually.
Dear God.
I'm just like, if he would have connected the dots that was done by Jimothy, her disdain for that man would have increased by exponentially.
At least 2.
At least 2.
At least 2.
At least by a +2, yeah.
I still have more of those mushrooms.
Okay, so
I like how I got a crit and my reward was trauma.
you're welcome.
It was the best possible outcome.
That was the best
Free
possible
trauma.
outcome.
You know? Can't beat that.
Yeah, Keys is gonna go straight to the dorms, go to her room. She's gonna go to bed.
He's gonna slowly learn to stop investigating things.
Trauma equals new lore is so true.
This is the start of Kiki's villain arc.
It's
And
the origin story.
Lynn's husband arc, I mean,
Yeah, I guess so.
that we're having a lot of character development.
There's a lot that's happened in the last hour and 30 minutes.
For
And
real.
Jimothy's still gonna have his Noah's Arc.
That's true.
Yeah, really.
That's good.
Diana's about to have a sweet tooth arc.
Yes.
Go to every
Diana's gonna-
city and get a new sweet.
Diana's just gonna learn how to say more than like 2 words at a time.
Maybe.
I don't think so.
Depends on who you are.
I mean, dark and mysterious, she talks to plenty.
Yeah.
You guys finish your shopping and get back probably around midday. Right? And at this time, right, as you're all kind of, piling into the building, you hear a rumbling.
Well, that's not good.
And
He's just gonna groan. Oh.
the ground beneath you shakes.
Earthquake.
And
Like sandworms?
you hear from above you the sound of, the best way to describe it, of something blazing through the sky.
Sandworms!
Damn it.
Keys' mood just completely shifts, like a fucking paradigm shift right now.
Of course.
Do any of you look around? Look up?
I'll look
down?
up.
He looks
look
up.
up.
Yep, look up.
Goes
You
outside to
look-
look up.
Up, and you watch as this thing hurtles down from the sky, blazing and twirling around. You can't really make out the form of it, whatever it is, but you see it hurtle past the edge of the city, and in its wake, the sky turns a deep crimson.
joy.
Sandworms.
I checked the weather.
God. This is
You
terrible.
druidcraft to check the weather.
Yes.
Your weather prediction seems normal, but the sky is red,
Hmm.
blood red. And this thing
Oblivion Gate.
hurtles over the city and a little ways past, and then you hear a loud cacophonous boom,
Is there an explosion?
and the ground rumbles, and the area past the walls in that direction is illuminated in a bright flash.
Which direction?
Now to be to the southwest. Immediately, Miss M sprints up to you and says, "Mobilize yourselves immediately! We're investigating that now!"
Okay.
Alright.
You don't have to ask me twice.
Got
It's a
it.
sandworm.
So, Jim Mule is going to ride on top of Jimifant, and I'm going to ride on top of Jim Mule.
What? How?
Elephants
I
have 22 strengths, and the size differences is enough for it to work.
But does it even have
I
the
hate that-
dexterity to stay balanced on top? The mule.
I have rope.
Seatbelt.
I didn't get off of Jimifant, so I'm just still
Oh.
sitting there.
You're just on there still.
You had a pretty nice
No.
view of that whole thing.
and he's there
Mechanically
just behind
speaking,
me.
does work.
It does
So,
work.
I
If you, I'm not actually going to do that. It's okay. I just like the fact that I can. Raw, I can. But no, he's going to follow behind. Jim Mule pulls the cart,
okay.
and Jimifant is my mount now.
Well,
Damn.
do you all make haste?
Yes.
I'll move at the same pace. Or actually, I think Key will be a little ahead because she's kind of like excitedly heading towards it. She's like, finally, finally. She's trying to ignore the events of someone exploding in front of her right now. Right now, temporarily, that's not in her mind anymore.
You are hyperfixating.
Hyperfixating, ignoring trauma, burying trauma.
Sandworms, sandworms.
Sandworm, sandworm, sandworm. You know what? Maybe sandworms are just their coping mechanism.
Yo, maybe.
Do sandworms fly?
They can launch themselves out of the sand and go great distances.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're following Mrs. M, because I think she's
Yeah,
technically
I'm all
leading.
strapped up and ready to go. I'm here for violence, baby.
Key's as far forward as she can be.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys make your way towards the God, my model is having alright, whatever. I'm gonna turn off my model for the rest of the stream. It's just kinda not doing it. So
No.
it is what it is. No worries on my end. So you guys head towards this crash site. Of whatever it was. Right. And as you approach, you can see that there is a huge crater. We're talking maybe roughly 700 feet across
Oh.
Oh,
and about 300 to 400 feet. And
Sandworm.
the sand here has been glassed over due to the heat.
Oh my god.
The sandworm. Oh my god. Like he's like
Um,
you just hear like furious pen writing right now.
and
Scribbles in her journal.
you can see closer to the center that the sand is or like this glass is blackened. And you can't quite make out what's in the middle there, but like due to like smoke, steam, just completely obscuring it.
Mm, mm, mm.
And Mrs. M is with all of you. You can see that she's kind of on crowd control right now. There's bystanders trying to get a closer look, and she's like, "Get back! We don't know if it's dangerous." And what would you guys like to do?
Hop out, go to the edge, and look in.
Yep.
You look at
Yeah, he would definitely be investigating as well, looking for as much detail as she can muster.
mhm.
I just squint my eyes and look from my vantage point.
It's as I described before, this large crater, with the sand getting darker and darker, or the excuse me, not the sand, but the how would you say? The glassed over sand getting darker and darker towards the center.
Does it seem traversable at all?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna
Maybe
look
a little
back
high,
and be
but-
like, I'm going in, and then I go down.
You know what? I
He was
follow.
gonna try to see if there's movement that she can notice, but
Okay. You make me just a perception check.
okay.
Oh,
Not that you can see.
Too much smoke.
Mm-hmm. Too much smoke and
Yes.
steam. You can't really.
What does this smoke smell like?
Well, it smells like the air was burning.
It's like ozone-y smoke.
Mm-hmm. Kinda.
Who said they were following me?
I did.
Okay.
I'm just waiting to see what Mrs. M does first. She's probably about to
Yeah, this is more
yell
of
a new asshole.
this is Mrs. M's job to tell us what to do.
Mrs. M kind of looks to you and says, "Figure out what the fuck is happening."
Thumbs
Okay.
up, and then I go in.
Okay. You. Do you have boots, Lynn?
Shoes.
Shoes, okay. You step down into it and you can feel the heat. It's not enough to melt your shoes, but it's hot.
Which I'm
Do
pretty
not go
comfortable
down
then.
there, Lynn. That is way too dangerous.
That then I'll walk down.
We gotta find out what's going on.
Don't go down to the crater. That's a really bad idea.
Is there anything that I could see? Can I make a perception?
Sure.
All right. Ooh.
Um,
Lynn's so definitely gonna die first.
so it's completely obscured down there. You can't really see anything, but you
want me
don't
to-
hear any movement of any kind.
I can send a scout ahead so we don't hurt ourselves.
I'm already going down. Nothing matters to me anymore.
Yeah, I'm kind of. This is me just looking
Yeah.
ahead as I'm running.
I just use a wild shape to summon an owl.
Okay.
Go, owl, go. Be my eyes.
I choose you.
Why-
Ow. Sorry.
So the two of you go down, or the three of you, the three tanks go down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not really a tank, but yeah.
Well, the three
Yeah, not really.
marshals go down. How about that?
There you go.
You guys go down and you make it to the edge of the smoke, right? And steam. and it's slowly, how do you say, dissipating.
Mm.
And as it continues to dissipate, you can see this vaguely arm-shaped thing at the center of this crater. It's hard to tell.
owl's
There's still
speeding
smoke.
in there.
I approach closer.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You wade through the smoke. The heat is starting to get to you now. It's hot. Only a few minutes have passed since this thing hit the earth,
Landed.
and it's hot. It's cooling down, but it's unpleasant, you could say. And you guys, well,
We don't
It's-
inherently know that whatever this is bad yet, so I'm not like making any hasty
Definitive-
decisions.
as you approach, it is definitively an arm,
Okay,
but it's holding something.
I look to see what it is. I'm trying my best to see through the smoke anyway.
In its hand, it seems to be holding a spear with around the spear tip. You can see there's this red, almost like ribbon-like thing around it.
What do
Um,
you all make of this?
I don't know.
I move close and try to touch the spear.
I don't know that you should do that.
Okay. As your fingers get within inches of it, the heat becomes far too much, and you're going to take.
Even for a dragon?
It's hot.
I mean, at this point, if there's any lore logic,
You're
it would be-
dragonborn, right?
Yep.
And your resistance is to fire?
Correct.
Okay, so you only take 6 damage. As it's like putting your hand on a hot stove.
It's still quite a bit.
Gotcha.
But the spear is quite lengthy, a little longer than your average spear. By maybe 7 or 8 inches. And it's the shaft of the spear is like jet black. Though other than that, it just seems like a normal item.
Does my owl see all this too?
Your owl
Hey.
sees it.
Well, then I will relay this to Mrs. M. Looks like a giant arm. Is it a big arm or a normal sized arm? How
It
big is
looks
this
like
arm?
a humanoid-sized arm.
It looks like an arm and a spear.
Oh, it keeps getting weirder and weirder.
And I kind of describe what the spear looks like.
We'll figure out what it is soon enough.
It's apparently too hot to touch.
Or it did just fall from the sky in a blaze of glory.
Don't think I can
As the smoke clears a little more, you can see that this arm looks like it was severed. Like at the shoulder. From what would probably be the rest of a torso.
How large is
Before
the
or
arm?
after it was killed?
It's humanoid.
It's, roughly about the size of a humanoid male.
Was
Is
it
it
se-
the?
Oh,
Oh,
go.
go ahead.
Severed before or after it was killed?
You would have to roll a medicine.
Okay. I don't know.
No.
Oh wait, I am a halfling.
Oh, that's right!
Oh, you get what? Yeah, yep. Alright,
I
that's
am a halfling.
16. It looks like it would have been after.
Oh, Looks like this arm was severed after it was killed.
Is it like, does it have any like armor or clothing on it that I could like kind of like just kind of see if maybe it's from around these parts? Like, is it someone's arm that just happens to be there, or is it maybe part of something that caused this crater? I guess is what I'm trying to
There's
figure out.
no attire on it. The only distinguishing mark that it has is that the skin of it shifts in color as it gets closer to the like the
Like it's
the
is it like
hand like holding the spear. It goes from having like kind of like fair skin to just straight like jet black skin.
So something about that spear, I don't know, it had to have been the like cause of this crater from what I'm gathering. I have that very limited, but
I want the spear. That's all I know.
well, you're gonna have to wait because
I know,
you
it's
don't need to get
hot.
hurt again. Even for you, it's probably very. I mean, no, it definitely is. So,
It hurt me.
Would
yeah.
I burn my feet if I were to walk over there? Because I don't have shoes.
You would try stepping onto it and it would be unpleasantly hot. Like, it's like stepping onto hot pavement.
Okay,
Like after a long summer's day.
that's not too bad. I go barefoot all the time. My feet are calloused.
It's still flesh.
I feel like it'd be hotter. than
Okay,
that.
then I sit.
Well, at the
and I start
edge of the crater.
I start butt scooting.
Your clothes
Toasty
just catching
bum.
fire.
My butt is covered. My feet are not.
Your clothes just catch flame.
I'm just trying to
You
get within
can
30 feet.
scooch on down 30 feet. Okay.
I want to get within 30 feet of it, and I'm gonna create water over top of it.
Okay.
So
You
just,
cast create water.
so just a 30-foot cube of water falls on top of it.
Steam just sprays everywhere.
God, now
Um,
everything
Wouldn't that
hurts more.
make like a
But it
Is-
is considerably cooler.
Can you touch it now?
I reach out and try to touch it again.
After you.
You don't get burned this time.
Go.
Okay.
And you manage to wrap your fingers around it if you so choose.
I butt scoot back up.
Yes.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
Okay. Your fingers wrap around it. You're now holding it.
Okay.
Do you try lifting it?
Yes.
It doesn't budge.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting on. Is the hand still holding on? Is the hand still holding on it?
Holding on to it, yeah.
Okay, that's weird.
Should we?
I do want to say that neither the arm nor the hand look unfazed. Like they don't look burnt or anything.
Maybe we should take turns.
What do you
know what, Why
mean?
don't you try grabbing it? See if
and
you
the
can lift it.
arm?
Huh?
does
Well,
look
is
like
this
the
some sort of
top-
Excalibur thing?
I don't know. Maybe.
Uh,
Why don't you try and see?
I have a question. So,
Mhm.
if we can see the arm and stuff from up on top of the crater now,
Mhm.
does that look like it matches the size of the ball that we saw when it was falling at all? Like
Like
it made it sound
the-
like it was a lot bigger, the thing falling and crashing to Earth.
It was burning the atmosphere around it.
I was gonna say it's probably just it looks bigger because of how bright it just is. Like the air around it is just like basically flashing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
It's
it
like
probably,
whenever something falls from outer space, and
Well,
it creates
that's
like
good.
that big, like flaming area around it as it's falling through the
Yeah.
atmosphere due to friction. It was
They
doing
usually
that.
start bigger and then they burn down to a smaller thing when they finally hit.
yeah.
But okay.
Like,
Okay.
I was just making
Uh,
sure because it's just like, wow, that sounds like it's a really big crater for just an arm and a spear.
Can I have my ammo peck at the arm?
It does so, and the pecks just bounce harmlessly off of it.
Okay. Is there nothing else in this crater like
Nope.
that I see? Nothing at all. Just the arm and a spear.
Mm-hmm.
That's really strange. Okay, I guess I'll try to pick it up.
Okay. You also try to lift the spear. It doesn't budge.
Okay.
And you
Hmm?
you can tell that it's not due to any sort of weight constriction. It seems to just be magical, at least the spear.
Okay. So, is there anything like inscription or anything on like the maybe the spearhead
All right.
or even like on the handle itself even?
Let's see. You look at it. Make an investigation check.
All right.
Nope. It's just a spear.
I'd like
My
to take
turn.
a look as well. If that's
Yeah.
Is everyone doing investigation checks?
Well, the three of us are
Is
down.
everyone here? I was gonna say.
No.
Yeah, the three of us down here.
Bring the. I'm gonna just pick up the arm, and it's an arm you're holding, but
Well,
Damn,
guys,
Oh.
we don't even know how to read.
it's
We
the
don't even know how to
spear.
read.
All right.
Well,
I'm
gonna try and grab it.
I'm gonna use divine sense.
yeah, that might be
Okay.
worthwhile.
You
There you
use
go.
divine sense. You reach out and you feel a absurdly divine presence.
I have to have
radiating
this spear
from the arm.
from the arm.
The spear itself also seems to be holding some kind of thing, but not nearly as strongly.
Can I reach out and?
Yeah, I was kind of Lance starts looking at everyone back and forth.
I'm gonna reach out and touch the arm and see if anything happens.
I love trial and error.
Okay. You reach out and touch the arm, and you feel a prickling on your hand. Like just a vague, kind of like your arm is asleep type prickling.
Radiation.
And
This is just the elephant's foot.
Do you do anything else while you're touching it? You can see that it's definitely divine in nature.
You know what? I'm gonna spend a lay on hands point and use that on the arm and see if it does anything.
Okay. You spend a point of lay on hands, and this arm, you feel your skin start to crack.
Oh,
My skin?
Your skin. And specifically on the palm of your hand. And the arm shifts slightly.
All right.
Do you do it again?
I use cure wounds on it.
Nothing happens.
Okay, then yes, I do lay on hands.
How many points?
You know what? I'm just gonna
All of
spend all
them.
14. Yeah,
that might be overkill, or
14
whatever.
that I have left.
You spend all of your lay on hands on it, pushing your divine energy into it, or your holy energy into it is a better way to describe it. And that cracking feeling on your hand shoots up your arm. And your entire arm shatters, is the best way to put it. Like glass. And immediately, this arm, as if like a puppet,
It attaches to me,
jumps
doesn't
up
it?
into the socket and
Yep.
slams into your shoulder, and you feel this sharp pain
Oh no.
as this
Holy
arm that isn't yours.
Oh man.
You can feel it align itself with your shoulder, and this feeling of what you could assume would be the reverse of having your arm cut off feels the sickening feeling of an arm reattaching itself.
Oh jeez.
Ugh.
And
Okay.
then it's over. The pain is gone. The odd sensation is gone, except that this arm is definitely not yours.
Guess you got that spear.
What do you?
Can I move it?
Does he now see
Can
a
I try to
ghostly
move my.
person?
I try to move this arm as if it's my own now.
It moves.
This is fucking weird.
Well, Sam, it looks like Edwin touched the arm, and then it destroyed his arm and replaced it.
It what?
Did I just get like eye-voloed here?
I was gonna say, did you see a goat person now? Like a ghostly goat person that only you can see?
I'm assuming I'm holding the spear now
The
too.
spear is still clutched tightly in your hand, but you could let go of it if you wanted.
No, I'm keeping the spear.
He just hugs it, my precious.
This isn't good. This isn't good at all.
Hey, it's divine this time.
At least I know it's divine of some kind.
Doesn't always mean that's a good thing, but
No, but
There are evil gods, yes.
better chances than pure evil.
okay.
Also, I just read your question now, Jimothy. Yes, she can.
Well, she said yes, and then I was kind of waiting, and then that happened, and I told Mrs. M that. So she says, "They what?" So we'll see where that goes now. And I repeat myself after she says that.
Oh, you.
You really
Okay.
should pick other people to go down there and do things.
You know what? I'm never asking you all for anything ever again that isn't related to killing things.
I
Damn
can't
it.
really say this was his fault. I mean, it kind of was, but like,
Well, Edwin, you have this arm. You have the spear.
What does this all do now?
Well,
That is my question.
you have an arm.
Nice
That
arm. You want to
functionally
arm wrestle
works the
sometime?
same.
Or...
God
Maybe we
damn
could
it.
rematch. You know what I mean?
I have no idea what to do here.
Do you feel stronger, or
I have no
Like,
idea.
is your
It
balance
feels
off?
I
Basically
feel-
the same as your previous arm. Except, not scaly. So if the air feels a little weird on it.
Is it thicker?
It's about the same size, roughly.
Is it
You want to slap his arm?
Oh,
Like,
Like-
is everything working?
It hurts as if your other arm had been slapped, Edwin.
Is Edwin's old arm
I
still
guess this
there?
is my arm now?
His old arm is like in a bunch of slowly disintegrating pieces.
Oh, they're
on the ground.
disintegrating. Okay.
Yeah.
oh, that's not good.
It was shattered like glass. It's like that had hardened into stone and then was hit by a hammer.
Ah.
Interesting.
Okay, well, let's just go in for Mrs. M, I suppose.
I think y'all heard Mrs. M.
Oh,
From the top.
absolutely.
Scream, they what? And it just kind of like echoes down.
Well, at least we retrieved the object.
He's very disappointed, realizing it's not a sandworm anymore.
It could be a sandworm's arm.
No, they don't have arms.
I mean, this could be part of a sandworm's prey. Maybe it ate the rest of it.
Hmm. No, eat him whole.
Fair.
It's like a it's like a vor.
What the fuck?
Man, what is
I got a
vor?
care package.
It's when something eats something whole in one bite entirely. No chewing, just
Stretch.
Ah. Yeah, sometimes I vor my food.
And posture.
you what?
Sometimes I vor my food. You ever get so hungry you vor your food? I'll do that sometimes.
You just swallow it without chewing?
Sometimes.
I did that to an entire hard-boiled egg one time, and I vomited.
I
Timothy,
bet.
Timothy,
Yeah.
you're gonna choke and die one day if you keep doing that.
Nah.
You can't unhinge your jaw like snakes do, and sandworms. Well, sandworms don't have
Yo,
jaws.
Now,
random
you see,
question.
the-
Could I do that as a tiefling? Could I unhinge my jaw?
No.
God
Now-
damn it!
The thing is, I can turn into a snake and then unhinge my jaw.
That's true.
Me? Actually, can I turn into
Or-
a snake?
or
I mean,
like
actually,
a
I think
lizard.
all snakes might have swim speed,
Oh.
which
No.
means I won't be able to turn into them.
Not all of them.
Gotta see if there's one that doesn't. 'Cause I know a
I
lot of them do. Swim speed.
when Lynn gets back to the top, Key is going to kind of like frustratedly like not a hard punch at all, but like a soft punch on his shoulder.
Uh,
I'm just gonna be like, listen, if it was a sandworm,
That was stupid.
if it could have been anything, but if it was a
You could have
sandworm,
died.
I lived, unfortunately.
Unfortunately,
Oh, you're right. They actually all have swim speeds. Wow.
Yeah,
what do you mean unfortunately?
snakes are actually really good swimmers.
That's crazy.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah, that's actually how they swim. They just wiggle real good.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Well, you have to wait till level 4.
Yeah, I can't. So I can't. I lied. I can't turn into snakes.
Not yet. You know it's possible.
Yeah. Maybe like
I-
no, the frog's
I
definitely
guess
not
we're
snakes.
walking out of this crater now and going to talk to Miss M. Mrs. M.
She kind of gives you a death glare as you walk up with this arm attached to you.
Look. I used divine sense. It was divine of some kind. I was investigating and I just tried lay on hands. And all of a sudden my arm exploded and this attached to me.
Do you feel any different? Like you're going to kill us all, or...?
No. And I can move this arm just like I would normally. I don't know what this does now.
Do you hear voices?
I don't think so.
Oh no, he's deaf.
No, I can hear.
You're hearing voices.
Just like focus and see if you feel another presence inside of you now.
How?
Like close your eyes, meditate. Feel like there's another being. or
Oh,
something.
Lynn, how do you
Lynn,
meditate?
Lynn, help!
Listen, no one knows me better than I do. I can help you do this, okay? You can find the same sense of serenity that I have.
Would it be different meditating with this new arm?
Would it be like a stranger is helping you meditate?
I-
Oh,
it is my right arm, so
it's like someone else is touching you.
I'm a monk. Can I
Mhm.
try and like sense there's another entity within?
Duh.
You're trying to
I'm
like
just gonna like,
sense if there's some different key in there, kind of deal.
yeah, like let me put my finger like on his forehead or something.
Okay.
Like let me just see.
does this
if
affect
there's
my
two different
strength now?
energies formed.
Nope, your strength is the same.
I'm gonna try and detect multiple energies of ki
Okay,
within.
this is gonna be odd. I just want you to roll me a straight wisdom check.
Wisdom. Gotcha.
I feel like this is
Oh wait, that's a savings throw.
boy toys.
You just click on where it says wisdom, like on the left.
Ouch.
Okay,
Easy fun.
No,
Do you have an inspiration?
you try to focus in, but it just drops away.
Hmm.
You feel like
Damn.
maybe like the adrenaline of the situation's got you a little distracted, maybe.
Yeah. Like maybe I'll check again at another time. But for right now, I can't tell anything.
I mean, I
Do you-
guess.
Do
Should
you
I
still
do the
see
same thing?
celestial thing on your arm? Is it still give off that weird aura?
Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Does it?
It still does.
Is it seeping into you?
Oh.
That I don't know. I guess I look my body over and see if there's any divine aura around me.
It's faint, but you do see something akin to that.
Right.
Hey, Mrs. M, can you identify how all this?
Fine. And she kind of like puts her hand on. I guess she would do the arm first. We'll try to identify it. Let me see. Let me check out the exact wording of identify.
It can, if it's no longer an object and it's just part of the creature, it would tell you what is affecting the creature, what spells.
Mm-hmm. I just need to look at it really quick. Okay. Okay. She tries to identify the arm. And she kind of pulls her hand away afterwards and kind of just shakes her head a bit. And then we'll reach out to the spear and do the same. And after identifying that, she kind of quickly pulls her hand away.
Is it gonna explode or something?
No, but it's concerning. A little bit.
Why is it concerning?
Well, the arm, there's no magic on it at all. I would have thought it to be magical if all you say is true, but there was nothing there. As for the spear, there's quite a lot going on there. Though it's a little difficult to explain. It almost felt as though it wasn't made by anyone. As for what it does, though, it can float.
Nope.
And you should be able to control it once you attune to it.
It's
Though the specifics of it, there does seem to be a limit on it.
So it fights alongside me?
It would seem that in order to control it, you have to keep your eyes closed. But
that's
when you
weird.
do, you can see through the spear.
That's also
What the fuck?
Alright. So if I just let go of the spear now, it should theoretically float.
Well, you haven't attuned your essence to it, so it wouldn't float or anything now, but if you took a little bit of time, it should function like that.
Would he be able to see in the dark if he saw through the spear's eyes? How does the spear? You know what I'm trying to get at.
We can find out. We've got a lot of testing with this stuff now.
Smile.
Now, you said it was a divine arm.
Yeah?
Should we ask a cleric or priest or something about arm?
Is there a
don't-
Church of the Arm?
I
would
don't
like to
really
remind
want
you
to
all
go
that
to the
this-
Holy Church, but you know.
The sky is currently blood red still.
Ah.
Is this the
That's
same
gotta mean
shade
something.
of red that happened when, Boy Toy did things?
No.
Different reds. Okay.
And that faded pretty quick. It's been roughly 20 minutes now, and this is still going strong.
Edwin, can you I don't know, do something about the sky now that that's your arm?
I don't know. I can attempt.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. I guess I'll.
Just sky go normal or something.
It's like Spider-Man. Go up, go.
Go, Web, go!
Sky cease being red.
Go, go, gadget, webs!
I don't know what would be causing it. So I guess I'll just reach my hand up to the sky, the new one, and I pour my will into it.
He's just doing that thing everyone like who was into Star Wars real young was just trying to do the Force.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they like tense all of the muscles in their fingers and they're like trying really hard.
That's amazing. That's perfect.
You ever
The
just scream and see if you go
sky
Super Saiyan?
does not change color.
So no, I cannot. I don't know how long it'll take to attune to the spear.
Is it that arm still immune to damage like it was before?
We can test it. Key pulls out her dagger.
Stab
Just a
him!
little
Do
cut.
it!
What'd you
gonna
say
ask-
from on the elephant still?
I'm gonna get permission first. Consent.
Maybe.
Duh.
Can she stab you? I want to see it!
I guess you could try to cut the arm.
So she's gonna do a cut in a safe spot, like on the top of the arm, the forearm.
Okay. You break the skin. Leave a cut as per normal.
What color
Does it
blood is
bleed red?
No.
Color.
The blood that comes from it is this deep, deep golden color.
Hey,
Somebody get
that's
a
gold.
Actually, yeah, I
in.
was gonna say, I wonder, do I know, like, do I have, like, just because I'm done my share of, like, travels as an ASMR, and, do I,
Mhm.
do I happen to
Ninja boy.
know what that might be?
Roll,
You're an ASMR.
roll a history or religion, your choice, with advantage.
With advantage? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so you said history or what?
Religion, your pick.
Religion. Okay, they're both int, and I don't have much with that.
Yeah,
You
you got
have
advantage
advantage.
though.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just do history because that makes more sense. All right.
Woo!
Let's go.
You have traveled around a lot, and you being an Asimar, you actually know a little bit about deification or the becoming of a deity.
yeah, I would know that.
What happens is deities do not bleed red.
Mhm.
They bleed a golden color, usually. Some bleed black, usually more evil or like pure evil deities, or creatures like that will bleed black. But roughly good aligned deities or neutral aligned deities will all bleed this kind of golden color. Now it's still blood, it's not like actual gold, but
Right.
This is very reminiscent of that.
Okay. So, is that it? Is there anything else, I guess?
You also, due to your closeness with such kinds of things, on a little further inspection from you, now that you're thinking about it, a lot of this doesn't make sense magically. Like, you don't know a lot about magic, right? You're not a wizard or a sorcerer. You don't conjure things from thin air or anything like that. But you know your way around deification. This is more akin to that. This is what should be the end result, this arm here. Right? It becoming a minor deity or greater, right? Like a demigod or higher on the list. This is what should happen. So this is most definitely divine. Like it has to be. There's no other answer. It's not magic. It's divinity.
Okay. Well, so the good thing is, at least based on what I've seen, the gold blood that we see, or it could very well be anything, but we'll just say it's blood for the sake of argument. Typically is good aligned, so we're good. I don't think that we have any real issues to think of here when it comes to this. Now,
Somebody
it's just weird.
get a sample.
It's just weird that I've never known. This is basically like deity stuff, and like to be you are basically a deity, and I have no idea why at this point.
Are you saying that arm came from a deity?
Yeah, that's usually what kind of occurs, but it's not like it's usually okay. What usually happens is some body can become a deity, but it's not usually in this manner. It's usually like some other means, not putting an arm to yourself. Don't cut your arm off and somehow you just symbiotic, attached. No, that doesn't happen. So I'm kind of confused.
Yeah, he's gonna cut the left arm now.
It bleeds red.
Okay.
No, he's immediate, just like, all right,
Okay.
well, time says the other arm.
So based on that, then is it safe to assume that I'm sorry. Who has the arm again?
Edwin.
Okay, Edwin. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know why I asked, but is it safe to assume then that Edwin in himself is not has not become a deity, but rather just kind of because he bleeds red on the other arm? I mean, just kind of
He's got
based
the
on
god hand.
like yeah, basically he has like the hand of God, basically. Or
He
I guess the
has-
arm.
What you could infer is that somehow or another, this arm of what you would presume to be a deific figure has ended up here and attached itself. And while it did not confer its divineness all throughout Edwin, it is certainly attached to him and functions as it would have when attached to its normal host. But it seems to have hit a middle ground, judging that there was a great difference between what it was attached to beforehand and what it's attached to now. Since what it's attached to beforehand was at least able to fall from the sky unharmed.
Get humbled, Edwin.
So this is
It
the
accepted
arm
me.
of a deity, a god, and I have figured out that it came from a corpse. This means a
Wow.
god died.
Wow. Well, that's not necessarily true.
It's
So it was cut
the
off.
arm. The arm was
Yeah.
removed after death.
Oh, we figured that out.
Yes, I
Yes.
figured that out.
I didn't realize. Sorry. I missed
So
part
that
of it.
means there is a dead
Dead God's
god.
arm.
I look at Mrs. M. There is a dead god.
Well, that's not good.
Oh gods.
One less,
gods.
apparently.
Any gods with pale skin and black hands?
I imagine there are many.
It's not like we just know that. We don't go up there and visit them for tea time.
Well, you know, there's like descriptions.
The
of
last
the
time
wily
they were
beings.
here, they literally wrecked the entire planet. It had to be rebuilt from scratch.
I mean, I could try to ask someone. Not
I-
now, but
I don't think it would matter too much. I think we'll find out in time.
And she's kind of like thinking to herself, I'm not versed in religion. You have, and she kind of like gestures to Diana. Ask her. She would know, wouldn't she?
I would know.
You would know. Who is it?
I don't
Who
know.
is it, Edwin? Who is it?
You
Can
can
I-
try to figure it out. Roll religion.
It ain't me, apparently.
I would also like to.
It's also not me.
we didn't study
Wait,
we didn't study these gods yet.
can I roll? Can I roll just to
Is it
give it a
your
shot?
Also roll, I suppose. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Wrong one. That was the wrong one.
No, no.
That was history. That was history. Hold on, that's not it. That was the wrong
Okay,
one.
that was history. That was history.
Okay, that's worse.
No, you also still do not know, but not. You don't get it completely wrong. You're just like, man, I don't know.
Hey, God.
Lynn,
Yeah.
you're a little well traveled. You know,
Mhm.
you've seen murals,
I
right?
have. I'm a
And
monk. I
artistic
see all kinds of stuff.
depictions, and you probably wouldn't call yourself a scholar by any means, but you've
Right.
read some books in your time.
Yeah.
You know,
Long
a
time
couple.
amount.
You know,
what I mean?
you were around. There were times when all that there was spiritualist scriptures, right? So you read.
Yeah. Seen some
Um,
things. Meditated a couple times.
and
over it.
Meditated
this-
to the topless pictures of gods I know.
there are a few gods that would match vague descriptions like this,
Mm.
but only one that matches the description and has a weapon similar to
Yeah.
this.
The spear.
And that would be the god of destruction.
Oh.
Fuck.
Well, okay.
It's good, guys, I swear.
No, wait, no, yeah, it's good aligned. I mean, or at least
mean,
at the
neutral.
least
No,
neutral.
we're
At the-
Boy Toy had nothing to do with this.
Okay.
It's at
here's what
least
I'm gonna,
neutral.
Here's what's gonna happen. All right. I stand for a moment. I look at Edwin. Like, I've got it. So, there have been times as a monk where I only could read religious scriptures.
That must have been
And I'm
horrible.
fairly certain that there's only one that fits the description of a hand clutched with a spear. I'm surprised it didn't hit me before until now, but I've just realized that belonged to the god of destruction. What this means and that he's dead could mean anything.
Kind of look at Mrs. M. I think this might be above even your pay grade.
Fucking
You-
lone.
Miss M kind of looks at Lynn. You're telling me that one of you has the arm of a god of destruction. You're telling the arm of Maius is on this guy, and she points at you.
Motions like what?
Edward's
the
just
only
getting
one-
fucking grilled right now.
You really should just kind of lock us up and not let us do anything. We only do
No,
bad things.
no. Hold on. No. That's not a good idea.
It's the only one that fits the description of a fist-clutched spear. The god of destruction is dead, and Edwin has the arm.
And we have killed him.
Well, this
Sorry.
poses another question.
Hmm?
Where's the rest of its body?
It's a good question,
agree.
actually.
You're welcome, note takers.
I already knew
Thank
that.
you.
Can I sense if like the rest of the body is somewhere?
Ooh, that roll up just a straight charisma check.
Oh, this is cool.
Charisma.
That's a
That
save.
is a charisma.
Oh.
save.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Roll a check.
Oh.
You try to reach out, but you don't feel
Like,
anything.
come on, to an Iron Giant moment.
It's and you feel it's just a fault on your own part, not as if there's nothing out there, but just like a lack of strength.
I will try again at a later date.
Edwin's
Mhm.
being grilled right now.
Even by God.
Well, it's more like, how else do you want me to describe that he rolled low? Okay, you tell me. How do I describe to Edwin that he rolled low? Good character.
Like, that's so awesome. It's just
You
like,
know, okay, here, to re-describe it, you feel as though there's, at this time, due to the circumstances, and that you're told that you literally have the arm of a god on your person attached to you, you feel that it's a little difficult to focus. So you kind of, you try to reach out, but you just don't get anything back. You feel that maybe at a later date you'd be okay.
It's okay, you gotta
Now-
fully attune to it first, you know?
Yeah,
We
you gotta
have-
take a 30-minute nap. You know, you gotta attune to it. You
you gotta
gotta
put your meditation rounds in with it, you know?
And
Get
before
really
you say
stop.
goodbye-
No, no,
I'm a
no.
professional. I can show you how to do
Remember-
it.
God.
What if you wake up tomorrow and then your entire body is bleeding gold?
Oh, that we just have a god in our party. That's amazing.
I kind of look at Mrs. M again. I'm like, you know, we have proven it can be injured. We could take it back off.
He doesn't have an
Uh,
arm.
I would like
Yeah.
to keep both arms now.
Well, now
I
he's
lost
missing
one.
one. We have
Yeah,
to at
no.
least wait till we get a protestician to make a new, you know,
Oh, jeez.
That's fair.
prosthetic for him.
What have I done?
So,
The
are
arm
we
at least
still
works.
doing
Get
the
rid of
rats?
That'll wait till tomorrow.
Diana wanted to look at the spear now.
Yeah, can I, like, examine the spear and maybe roll a religion on it?
Sure, you want to examine the sphere. Or the spear. You kind of...
Hmm.
You look it over and roll first an investigation check.
Investigation. Okay, hold on. It's really fucking tiny words. Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
You, as you're kind of like looking it over, it's almost like a word pops into your head. Right? That word being a name. And it takes you just a moment to realize that that is probably the name of the spear itself. Right? And the name of the spear is simply Stormbreaker.
Simply.
Yeah, simply. Stormbreaker. So, Stormbreaker. For all you lovely
And that
note
was
takers.
written in common, or
I mean,
It was written in. Let's see. What languages do you speak, Diana?
that's a good question.
Fine.
Oh, well, I also speak Common and Elven. I don't know, or how to, for Elvish, I don't know how to do all of them.
You just have to put them all in the same thing,
Yeah.
but that's fine. Celest. It would have
Okay,
been
I'll
written in
change that.
Celestial anyway. So.
Hey, I can read
Okay.
Celestial. I'm
But
okay.
it says Stormbreaker and Celestial. Now you can roll your religion check on
Okay.
it. In fact, you would have advantage now that you know the name of it.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Religion. God damn it.
Well,
I tried.
You could stay on.
But what were
right.
you trying to divine from this religion check? What are you trying to get?
Just more about it.
Okay. You have a lot of context clues here. And you even have the name of it. Right. You know that the god of destruction is insanely powerful, right? One of the greater divinities of this world. Not the greatest, but one of the greatest, right? So a high tier divinity. So any item that they would have kept on their possession is insanely strong. But you also would gather that items like that, when they come down into mortal hands, right, are greatly weakened. And they kind of grow with the wielder. And in order not to, like, upset the balance of the world. So this is something that would get stronger as Edwin gets stronger. You also know that the objects of gods, unless specified so, cannot be wielded by those that are not the divine that created them.
I knew you'd have to take the whole arm. I knew it.
So it would be impossible for any of you, aside from Edwin, to hold it, let alone lift it. And even if you could lift it, it would resist you.
It's Thor's hammer.
Okay, theoretically,
King
if
Arthur's
it
blade.
was put in my hand under, like, and then his hand was under my hand, would it still work? Would it be really heavy, or like what?
Do you want to try that?
Yes!
Do
Let
it!
me climb off the elephant!
My brain was thinking such
Before
more
that,
things.
the rest that you get with your modest religion check here is that this weapon in particular was created to replicate storms and the abilities therein. So it's something that Maius created to kind of have the complete and total package when it comes to like thunderstorms and the like, or hurricanes. So it's really strong. Though, obviously, since it's down in mortal hands, you would not have access to basically any of that yet. You feel that over time, though, there could be a point when most, if not all, of its latent power could be released, though it could take a multitude of years of training with it.
Diana's gonna smile and look at Edwin.
Oh no.
You're gonna like this. But you gotta start trading now.
Fuck.
Diana loves weapons. We'll do some more research later.
Okay. That works for me.
But she will relay to you everything that she learned through the check. Including the fact that only you can pick it up and hold it. No one else can.
I would like to scramble down off the elephant now.
There we go. The segue.
The elephant will help you down.
Yes. Okay. I got an idea.
Okay.
But like put the spear in like the ground for a second. Like have it standing up, and I'll like grab it, right? And then you grab my hand and we lift it and see if it works like that. Yeah? Yeah, we should do that.
Sure, we test that.
You're able to lift it. Do you ever hold it horizontal?
Yes.
Okay. Edwin, your hand is wrapped around Katiti's. Katiti, when the weapon is held horizontally, right? At first you pick it up vertically, right? You know, everything is fine. And then it flips horizontally. Katiti, could you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh no.
Oh, wait, let me
Just
make sure I don't have
horrible
any.
thoughts about what you could use this for.
Okay. It's
good.
insanely heavy, Katiti. You are not very physical, right? You know, you do not hit the gym daily. You are not known for being the most fit being, right? Your hands have not held a weapon very often. Well, suddenly it feels like there is an anvil pressing down on your hand as the weapon is held like that. And it is very uncomfortable and painful, but you manage to not have your hand broken.
Oh, great. Ow, no, put it back. I'm done. Let go.
Okay.
Can you lift it with your other hand?
I doubt it.
Might as well give it a shot.
Alright. I stab the spear in the ground with my right hand and I try to lift it with my left.
You lift it with ease.
The arm is attached to you, so technically your whole body is the arm. Magically, at least, I would assume.
Oh, I'm not gonna say what I just thought.
Does this make
I'm
you a
gonna
new
send you a
god of
DM,
destruction?
Alice.
What?
I'm gonna send you a DM.
Okay.
So, what would you guys like to do?
I don't know. Mrs. M's still in charge here.
Mrs. M is just gobsmacked, really. The city guards have taken over controlling the crowds, who are panicking a little bit. The sky is still red. About an hour has passed since impact now. You could roll a religion check for that.
Woo! I love rolling checks. Okay,
Check.
you damn computer dice. Please, for the love of God. Wait.
It's because you said something.
Yay!
You know what? I, out of the greatness of my heart, will let you re-roll that since you've rolled so many other times. I'll let you
Bless.
get one more.
I mean, if not, I can always try.
Okay, you try.
Yeah, especially since I'm holding the arm now.
Yeah.
Or is the
Diana,
arm
you,
holding
who knows, honestly.
Maybe I'm just sleep deprived. You know?
The gods are a little fickle. You know, you've had a long couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
Could I
You've
have
had some
advantage?
revelations
I'm
lately.
gonna put a freaking hard candy in my mouth. I'm gonna eat a hard candy.
Could I have advantage since I
I-
know the spirit's name and have the arm?
I'll give you advantage on it, sure. 15. Okay. You would gather that no, you haven't taken that mantle.
That sounds like a
but
yet.
that you can gather from your experience, right? That when a god dies, their position isn't necessarily left open, right?
Something has to take its place.
It's always a thing of gods don't die naturally. They don't age. They don't get sick. They don't, contract leukemia. They're chilling. So this has to be something else. Probably murder.
What?
Meaning that something else killed this god and took their part of the pantheon. Which is how it works. When gods kill one another, they steal their domain, which in this case is destruction.
So there is a new god of destruction. Currently.
But you would know that having an item of that god, especially one so closely related with their domain, could put you in the running for it. Should you be able to challenge somebody for that pantheon, like for the domain. So effectively, at one point, you could potentially challenge a god for the domain of destruction and try to take it.
How rad.
Okay, Kratos.
Yo, hold up. Let me get my great-great-great-grandparent on the phone. We'll find where he lives.
You also know that most domain items would be instantly destroyed upon a god's death.
Oh.
And that only the ones that were, like, favored most by this deity would be spared. So, like, the ones that a deity kept on them generally at all times. So, like, if, let's say that a god of destruction had a spear and maybe a set of armor or robes or something akin to that, and maybe one or two other things that were constantly on their person, like that was their equipment, those things would be spared. But things that they'd sent down to the material plane would all be just destroyed.
Mrs. M, what
Or
was
would
the
lose their
name of
power.
that god again?
Mayus.
She just nods in agreement with Katiti.
M-A-I-S?
Maes. US.
I put it in chat a little up. You could like scroll up and read it.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Mhm.
I'm typing it in.
Of course, and I put the name
Google
of the
Doc.
spear too.
Yeah,
like right
I got
underneath it.
I got that.
So man, and you guys are level 3.
Mhm.
Yeah, we still have our killing rats mission.
Yep. Yeah, you do.
I guess I gotta start figuring out what everything can be done now. uh take it. I don't know anything to get the sky back to normal.
What's Mrs. M doing with all this information?
She's deep in thought, kind of
What about
pacing
anyone
back and forth.
else? Like, there's gotta be more than just us, right? At this giant crater.
There is a crowd, but it's all a bunch of people freaking the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
The sky has been red for an hour. The guards are trying to keep it under control, but people are kind of freaking out. You guys are far enough away that nobody can like hear what you're saying. But it's like you guys are like basically behind police tape. And
Yeah.
people are kind of losing their shit.
Does anybody have a pair of leather gloves?
No, but I have some cloth gloves.
Some what? Cloth glove?
gloves. They have little moons on them. I have an extra pair.
That would be fine for my right arm, but not for my left.
Why do you need two?
To keep it very inconspicuous that I have a different arm.
I fail to see the problem. Maybe you just like accessorizing.
I mean, you could only wear one glove as asymmetrical.
I don't like it, but sure.
We'll get you gloves a bit later.
I mean, the asymmetry is kind of hot.
It is.
You know, you look mysterious now. Like, everyone's gonna be like asking you about your arm now, and you're gonna be like, if you're gonna be the talk of a town.
Challenge people to arm wrestles for money.
You know, I have an idea. I'd like to offer my cloak of protection to Edwin to cover the torso and the arm and everything, actually. It's big. It should fit.
Yeah.
I
Just-
guess just to get into the back.
Just give me the glove.
How many fingers does the Dragonborn arm have?
5.
Okay.
This one
Some-
also has 5.
In some interpretations, Dragonborn have 4 fingers.
Not in mine.
I was wondering.
Nah, you're chilling.
I want to see if the number of fingers is asymmetrical, because that'd be funny.
One hand has 4.
That would
one
be
hand has
so
5.
weird. Think about like fucking like being like, if you had an extra finger. Oh. Ugh. It's actually kind of gross thinking about.
I think some like normal humans have extra fingers.
Yep.
Yeah, they do.
And
Mhm.
toes.
It's called. I
Yeah.
think it's called polydactyl, maybe.
But still, if
Or
you just
maybe
had it
I'm
like on
thinking
one
cat. I don't know.
hand, that would be like, I don't know, like my brain is like
I'm sure it exists.
grossing out thinking about it.
It's kind of
In the
cool to think
sense-
about.
In the sense of like controlling it, you know?
I still have another
I
interesting
mean, for them, it'd be normal.
True, but it's just like I feel like if you like, I guess my the way my brain's thinking about it is like you know you have like the 6 fingers right on one hand, and then
Mhm.
5 on the other. I feel like sometimes my brain would want to try to move the 6th finger on the left hand, but it doesn't exist. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and
Can I
that's
see
where
my
my
wifey
brain's like
do in the
freaking
crowd?
out. Are you trying to go talk to her?
I don't know. I want to see if she's in the crowd.
Yeah. Do we see any NPCs that we recognize in the crowd?
You see a few of them, actually. Diana, you see your scimitar saleswoman in the crowd.
Mhm.
You see the friendly neighborhood tailor in the crowd also.
And big wave.
And you do see the bomb maker in the crowd.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm going through the
Albeit
crowd. I'm going
she's
straight to
wearing
her.
this big she's pulling a Diana and is wearing a hooded thing that's pulled pretty low.
Yeah,
That's
but I
funny
would know it's her.
because Diana put her cloak in the cart in case they had to go down, so she doesn't have it right now.
It's fine. I reckon I can pull my wifey boo out of a crowd. I know what she looks like. Okay.
True.
All
Of
right.
all the people who've seen her, he has seen her the most. Is the fox girl in the crowd too? Is
No.
Yako? God damn it! All right, go get him, Lynn.
Okay. I'm going to
Go
approach
be
her.
gallant.
You know, I'm not doing anything weird. Like I'm just going through the crowd and I see her and be like, "Come here," you know, and like I don't know, just grab her and lead her to like the edge of the crowd. Like we're getting out of here. You know what I mean? Like
You almost made me choke.
I just love this idea of like, come here, just
Come
like,
here.
grab her by her hip, and just
Get over here!
listen, I know how to handle
Throws
this
chain
woman.
hook into the chest and drags her along.
just fucking hit her with a woman. Get her.
No.
I immediately
Nothing
thought
like
of
that.
Scorpion. I was immediately like, "Oh my god, Lynn, that's so violent!" And then I was like, "Oh wait, no, he's just grabbing her hand. Never mind."
Yeah, that's all
I
I'm
was
doing.
like,
is just
"Holy
grabbing her
shit! Where
hand.
did you get the chain hook from? Like, what the fuck, dude?
What the
When was
fuck?
that a thing in your inventory? I don't remember that."
I got
On his
you.
way to
Like in the
Snatch
middle
the
of a crowd? Like that's crazy right now, dude.
No. Just grabbing her hand, taking her out of the crowd so I can explain. You know what I mean?
Okay. You take her aside. At first she kind of resists, but then reluctantly comes with you.
Oh my god, this is their first date.
They're already
Oh
holding
my
hands.
Relax. Relax, guys. You're making me nervous.
One
that,
step
Liam?
closer to marriage.
What's more romantic than a blood red sky?
You know, it's actually kind of fair. Oh my god, we can be cute with this. Oh my goodness.
All right, time to test your riz.
I don't know who
No,
that is.
I'm
Who is
not.
that?
I'm not gonna be risen right now. Okay, look, I was just there and I was very serious. So it's clinical right here. Okay, so outside of the crowd, I want to look at her and be like, okay, you remember what I said to you before? Like, I don't think that this has any relation to that. However, there's been some information that we just discovered, and a lot has just happened. Firstly, we have significant reason to believe. Hang on. The god of destruction, Maius, is dead. What exactly has happened? We don't know. That was his arm that fell through the sky. And it is now currently attached itself to one of our party members.
This could be classified information. You're just telling it.
This would be
This
information.
is my watch. I don't care.
He just tells his partner everything, you know.
She's probably like,
God.
I don't care.
It's
She
just like
kinda just-
not even your actual partner. Like,
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
She freezes a little and kind of just looks at you.
Mm.
You're telling me a god is dead?
Oh no.
I'm
she's gonna have
telling you,
flashbacks.
we have reason to believe that he's dead. Or, well, they're dead. Yeah.
I don't have non-flashbacks now.
And she kind of just. You can see her start to shiver. No.
She was in that war.
Not again. No.
Like the last God War, yeah.
Yeah.
No. No, they. No.
What's going on?
And she kind of like
That was the wrong person to tell.
she starts like looking around frantically.
You blew it. Good job.
Good. You know, not every story's perfect, okay? I mean, I'm just gonna like look at me, look, listen. We don't have anything confirmed yet, okay? Let's not jump to any assumptions. It's just the arm.
She can't be back. No. She can't be back.
See?
No.
I
And
need
she
you to
starts
talk
trying
to
to
me.
pull away from you. She starts trying to pull away from you.
I grab her arm, and I just look at her like, calm down.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
say that.
Yeah,
I don't
that-
say
'cause
that.
that's
I don't
gonna
say
work
that.
out.
I don't say that. I just grab her arm and I look at her. Look her in the eyes. That's it.
You roll me an insight really quick.
Damn.
You see something that is beyond fear. There. That is beyond reason. You see something deep set in there. In those eyes. Like, you know that she's seen some shit.
Yeah, I've
You
known that. She
know
put a
that
gun. Slapped in the
She's
face by one.
literally done things that are probably as fucked up as can be.
Yep. So I love her. Bless her heart.
And you feel that this is one of those things that brings back really bad memories.
Hold her.
And you, with a 22, can tell that this is triggering a fight response.
Which is why I did not try to like hug her, just for the record.
This is not a flight response. This is... You can see that through the fear. There's something deeper there. And that something deeper is an unbridled rage.
Fuck. Mm. I'm gonna follow her. I'm going with her. I don't know where she's going, but I'm going with her.
She tugs her arm away and she just runs straight to her shop. Like,
No chance she's faster
beelines.
than me.
She
No chance she's faster than me.
vaults over carts. She fucking... Like, any people kind of swarming the street, she nimbly kind of hops around.
Hmm.
You are indeed faster than her, but she's moving pretty quick.
Yeah.
For somebody that is as fucked up as she is, like physically,
Yeah.
you don't know whether it's the adrenaline or whether she was always like this, but she's just hauling ass. And when she gets into her shop, she throws open the door. And
Used to be my job.
God damn it, Len.
she looks around. And she kind of like runs behind the counter and starts just throwing things aside. Until she hits floorboards.
Oh, she's getting out of town.
And she
No, she's getting her stockpile of weapons.
shoves her fingers between these boards. And you can hear like cracking. And you realize that she literally like has broken all of the nails on both of her hands as she rips up this floorboard.
Here, I'll just help her.
With her
I'm gonna
hands.
whip out the side and cut the floor open.
She barely even seems to notice you throughout all
Okay,
this.
no, this is fine.
She is purely just going.
Yeah, I'm here to help.
And she reaches inside and pulls out a chest maybe the size of a fist.
Okay.
And she opens it up. And inside is a single pearlescent stone. Kind of the shiny, a reflective stone.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna look over and real quick as she's doing this, just ask Love, what is it you intend to do?
she doesn't seem to hear you.
Oh my god.
She picks it up. And you can watch as she kind of like holds it up to her lips and she whispers into it. And you could roll a perception to try to hear what she says.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You're rolling so low right now. Pop off, King.
So you hear her whisper into the stone.
Mm.
Is she alive? And you hear from the other side of, or like from the stone, right?
Mm.
After maybe 20, 30 seconds,
Yeah.
you hear a masculine voice come through. You check in every once in a while, and the answer is the same. Not in the slightest. And she kind of crumples a little bit in relief, presumably.
Oh.
And the stone just kind of falls from her hand.
This is the part where I jump in and hug her.
She seems to finally recognize that you're there. And that you're hugging her. She seems kind of confused. But after a few seconds, she leans into the hug and wraps her arms around you.
What?
Let's fucking go!
I'm actually blushing.
Actual W Riz.
Thank you. You gotta wait for your moment. You know what I mean? You gotta be patient. Okay. No. I hold her tightly.
Please, God.
This I'm gonna whisper. We're gonna figure out what happened. And everything's going to be okay.
I
Overconfidence. Oh, sorry.
believe you. And she kind of leans back a little bit. Like kind of pulling away from the hug slightly. Until her face is like right in front of yours.
Yeah.
But
I go, huh?
and she kind of smiles a little bit. I hope one of your friends is the one to tell me instead and that you don't come back.
Oh.
This is the trope. This is the trope.
This is their fucking toxic side of their relationship.
I love it so much.
It's gonna be the real problem is when she finally says, "I can't wait till you come back" or something along those lines, and that's when you know, like, someone's dying.
No, that's
God,
when
don't-
Lynn loses
don't say-
interest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or it's when he doesn't lose interest.
So he's like, never mind, I'm done.
Lynn's gonna have a heart attack from pure shock, and that's the end of his story.
That's it. That's all she wrote.
That's it. It's done.
He likes when they realize.
Back. Lynn, roll me a Constitution saving. Oh, you rolled below a 30, you die.
You know what? For funsies. Damn, I won't live
You
this time.
dead. I kid.
Right.
This is such a cute relationship for me.
Back to the moment, I'll be like, I
Mhm.
wanna chuckle a little bit and say, well, if I have anything to do with it, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna pull away from the hug and I'm going to start walking away now.
Hey,
Yeah.
how about you get your dark and dreary friend to come back? She's my favorite patron.
I'll let her know you said that.
Thanks.
No problem. I'm going to leave.
I'm waiting for it. No, seriously though, don't come back.
Same. I thought that's what she was gonna say.
This is such a cute relationship.
So
I
well,
should
he was
also
so
make
mad.
note. I very calmly shut the door on my way out.
details.
Mm.
It's the
He's
small things.
crying.
I mean, after that long of a hug, of course he is.
Shut the fuck up.
He's gonna
Ruined.
reflect and meditate on this
Yeah,
later.
yep. Meditation later.
The way her skin felt that night. The subtle softness
And the session's over.
contrasted by the burns.
Goodbye, wholesome moment.
Listen, I had myself a wholesome moment, okay?
It
I
didn't
didn't
last
do
long.
anything weird this time.
This time.
Rocks fall.
Maybe.
He dies.
Dang.
So just be like, we saw Lynn just run off, or not run off, but like go into the crowd, and then we just haven't seen him since.
Making my way back now, I suppose.
Yeah.
So what are the rest of you guys doing when you see him run off?
He was like for a moment about to follow, but seeing like the speed just was like, I'm not gonna catch up to that.
That's not a me problem anymore.
That's too much work.
So, do we go home now, Mrs. M, or?
I think we gotta disperse this crowd.
Okay.
I'm writing something really quick, sorry.
Well, when Key goes, I think we need to disperse this cat. Alright, I go, okay. And I kind of pat Jimmy and he goes, okay, everybody go home. No one to see here.
Everyone slowly starts dispersing.
Oh, I would like to go back up to the elephant and pat and uppies again.
Any uppies
Are you just gonna like have your
He
arms
picks you
up
back
in the
up onto
air?
him.
Yeah.
It's like
Let's do a little
uppies.
grabbing motion.
She
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of walks up to you. And...
Hmm?
So, what do you intend to do with that? She kind of gestures to the arm and spear.
Well, for right now, just figure out what's going on with them, and if they help me out in our quest to keep those artifacts contained and complete dungeons, all the better. It's about all I can do right now.
And vigorously meditate with it.
But,
No.
Well, you have to inner reflect and like attune to it and like, you know.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
Get a feel for it.
a new
Gotta
right
have some type
hand,
of-
that's an experience.
Well,
Answer some
That's-
questions. Oh, sorry.
you get some rest. Get used to it. You'll get to try it tomorrow.
I'm probably
That was
gonna.
pretty dirty.
Can you bring books on Mass to our library?
I'll see what I can find for you.
Thank you.
Alright. Get back to your dorms, everyone. We have work to do.
Now would be a good time to talk to Diana.
She's staring at the sky.
The sky is still a deep, deep crimson.
That's why she's staring at it. She going, what the fuck? As discreetly as possible.
Jimmy C slaps his knees. Says uppies.
The elephant picks you up.
and
The
we
elephant is just trained.
meander our way. Well, I can just tell the elephant what I want because I can talk to him.
That's the best part
Right.
of being a druid.
Meander our way back home.
Just happy clap. Welcome, Timothy.
Kateri has gone from hating Timothy to like, you're the best character now. You have an elephant.
You have an elephant. We're best friends. Me and the elephant and you. I would like to give your elephant baths when it gets dirty.
That's fine.
So you don't have to.
I just need to clean up after him.
That's fine.
I'm sure Kateri knows exactly what Timothy's planning on doing with that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like the moment you were like, I got an elephant, I was like, man, it's gonna stink around here. Like
Luckily, you have rings that let you not smell.
exactly.
Okay. You guys head back. And time passes a little bit. We're gonna kind of hand wave a little bit.
And during that time, can I attune to the spear?
Yep. You take a little bit of time to kind of focus on it, and I'm going to DM you what it does.
All right.
Better start training.
My training starts now.
Let's go.
Truly Key, as soon as she gets back, is just gonna collapse straight into her room. Just fucking head first into into the bed. Just gone.
Understandable, to be honest. Would do the same.
For those of you who check on the sky every once in a while, it only starts to change back after 7 or so hours.
Jesus.
Oh. That's
And
an
even
omen.
then, it's over the course of an hour that it turns back to the normal blue.
That's I guess a god died, so I guess it checks out.
Mhm. So, do any of you have things that you want to do at this time?
He's
I'd
gonna
like to arm
trance.
wrestle Edwin.
Okay.
This is gonna be so exciting.
Edwin, you accept this challenge of an arm wrestle?
Sure.
Alright. You both can ready yourselves and make contested athletics checks against one another.
All right, let's see what that arm's made out of.
Gotta test that new arm.
It's divine. Let's find out.
Acrobatics, you said?
No.
Or athletics?
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Oh,
Oh!
Oh my god.
Lynn on his A game!
the dice
ready
are
to
truly
Yeah.
blessing you
Well,
today.
It's certainly an arm wrestling match of all time. It's you guys are struggling against each other for a while, but Lynn, you were ready. You've been prepping for this your entire life, and you feel this is nearly the best you could output in such a fashion.
Oh yeah. I
You feel
I-
you know what?
I
Today
channel-
has been one of the best days of your life. Really. And you feel on your A game.
Mm.
And with that,
y'all
you-
don't know it, but I was hugged by a woman today.
It's kind of the opposite of what
Power of
happens when Melina hugs you in Elden, or like when Fia hugs you in Elden Ring.
Oh,
Instead
yeah,
of getting
yeah,
a
yeah.
debuff, you get a buff, and that buff you feel it right now,
Ooh.
and you
W Riz buff.
you feel that even though you would normally have not had a good odds here, right now
Yeah.
you're on your A game. You take the W.
I'm gonna pat Edwin on the arms and you are strong. You are so strong.
And Askold wants to arm wrestle the winner, so
Yep.
Oh,
Lynn,
Let's see what you're really made of.
oh God! All right.
Let's see if it
I
was a
guess.
fluke or if you're actually strong right now.
Don't call me out like that. I don't handle pressure very well.
You know, each.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh,
I had a +6 and I still rolled low.
Lynn, you are outputting your utmost again. You feel like
Yeah.
right now you are on the cusp of your physical limit, right?
Yeah.
But even then, there is a wall.
It's
And
me.
that is, you feel as though there is a difference in physical prowess here that you can't overcome through this love buff right now. That before, you know, there was a lot on Edwin's mind that kept him from
Yeah.
exerting his utmost. But Askold suffers none of that. And so his near peak far exceeds yours in terms of physical power.
All right.
But
I just
you
rolled-
did
the
your
same.
best.
We both rolled the same. That's what's really funny
You
about this.
both rolled 19s, so it's like you both were on the cusp of your peak.
Yeah.
I'm just
All right.
happy that I could
No.
be a good test for you there. You know.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Let's,
Okay.
let's arm wrestle Askold then.
Oh, all right. You got it. Let's see.
Ugh, that's 17 again. Jeez.
It's it's a hard war between you two. That's the only way to describe this arm wrestling match. It's like watching two anime characters go at it, really. That are both like the physical strongmen of the universe, you know? You guys are just like straining and struggling, and you both kind of like are like grabbing the edge of the table, like trying to use it as leverage. What ends up causing you to lose, Edwin, is that the table actually just cracks underneath your elbow, and your arm just kind of goes through the table, which causes the L here.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's the best I could do right now.
You feel a little like maybe you're still getting used to the arm a little bit.
It is not my normal arm.
You know, that normal
That's fair.
you're used to the scales. You don't
That's
have
fair.
those on this arm any longer.
Oh, he had like a slip.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
You feel that maybe another day you could exert your A game, but right now it's like your B game, and that's just not quite enough.
Hmm.
But there you go.
So everyone excited for the next Kiki mood or Key mood?
I need to talk to Diana now.
Go have a chat. Good match, though.
Yeah.
All right.
Go get that arm figured out.
Yeah, that's the idea.
We'll definitely have to train later to concentrate that power from the elbow to the hand.
Yeah, you will. Sorry, what? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm sorry, Anna.
Holy shit. Okay. But you guys may have your discussion.
I'm just gonna walk up to Diana and be like, "All right, we need to talk to. We need to talk to him at your earliest convenience."
Yeah. Is this still technically the same day I've called him before? Or is this a new day? Because I
That's a
called
good
him at the
question.
start before we did any shopping
It's
stuff.
the same day.
Okay.
Okay,
It will have to wait till tomorrow. I have used my use.
that is fine.
But we should probably do something about dinner.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm actually pretty hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Considering the day everyone's had, I'm going to probably go check on Key.
Yeah, and the Key's I would assume Key's already in her trance right now.
Mhm.
She's still gonna go check on you. Walk up to the door. I'm gonna like lightly knock.
I'm gonna say she didn't even like fully close the door, so it just kind of like
Oh, okay.
opens.
Just
When
gonna
you knock
walk
on
in.
it.
She's gonna put the blanket over you. And leave some candy on your nightstand. And she's gonna leave.
Diana really has a heart of gold.
Deep down, there's something there.
Only sometimes, though.
Only sometimes.
Real deep down.
That oh my god, he's having girl dinner. She's gonna
Girl
wake up
dinner.
in 4 hours and she's gonna eat hard candy.
Yeah, there's gonna be 5 pieces of hard candy there.
Oh my
That's
god, you really are
fantastic.
having girl dinner.
I'm literally keeping track of how many pieces I have.
I love that. No. I'm just gonna roll this already. We'll just find out. 2.
Well-
That's that'd be summer. From I'm doing the spring, summer, fall, winter.
Well, after a little bit, dinner is brought in, set among the tables for you all to eat. And if you guys would like to talk to one another, this would be an excellent time to do so. You've had a day.
So, Lynn,
Yo, Diana, what's up?
do I have to worry about what you did in the bomb shop?
No, not actually.
There's a bomb shop.
Not
Yes.
for you,
It's a bomb
but I did visit there. Yes, you're
And
right.
she didn't kill you.
I skedadded to my
didn't.
room.
Interesting.
Actually, she didn't even trying to kill me, actually. That is a surprise to you, but she did tell me to tell you that you're her favorite patron still.
Diana will nod.
Hmm.
As it should be.
As it should be.
She and I have an
She's-
understanding.
I can tell. But she did seem oddly concerned. In fact, I'd like to confide in you. After dinner, can we talk?
Diana's gonna raise a brow. Okay. No one's ever wanted to confide in me before. It's a new experience.
Yeah, it'll be great.
Okay. She'll go back to eating her food.
Yep, I'll also go back to eating my food.
Okay.
Fucking weirdos.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm hungry.
Diana just doesn't understand how to interact with people, okay?
I don't care.
She's
Fine with
trying.
me. No, this
Doing
is
her
a great interaction.
Noted.
Diana's just a little socially awkward, okay?
She's a little socially awkward, okay? She's outcast, left on her own, you know. She's a lone wolf type.
Absolutely,
She's had a
sweetheart.
hard knock life, really.
A hard knock life for me.
A little bit.
But time passes. If nobody else has any social interactions, dinner goes by without a hitch.
Nope.
Me.
Honk shoe.
Honk shoe.
Okay, well, Diana, let's go talk somewhere in private, if that's okay.
Okay. Go outside.
Okay, sure. That works for me.
What's the moon looking like tonight?
It is a... Hold on, I actually have this. Hold on.
By
Oh,
the way,
shit.
I'm proud of
I'm
this.
outside with I'm outside with the elephant. Like I never went inside. I just wanted to make that clear. So you guys are gonna
Were
put
You were
eating
handed
dinner on
food
the elephant?
on your
Yep, I'm
elephant.
well, not on it. Like so when I'm eating, I'm just sitting next to it on the ground and like talking to it.
This is so cute.
It cannot reply to you because it does not
Exact-
speak common, but you talk to it and it makes elephant noises in response.
I just nod my head.
So cute.
Just roll me an animal handling. This is important.
Does she get advantage for how much time she spent with the elephant already, or
No.
no?
Oh.
Okay, you do not understand the elephant.
I pretend to.
That's cute.
It seems happy to be talking with you, though.
Ah, so cute.
Okay,
Do a quick bathroom break, real quick.
have fun.
I'll try.
Okay, but you two step out into the courtyard.
What's the moon looking like?
Oh, yeah. It is a waxing crescent.
Okay.
Oh.
Diana will visibly relax a bit. Now that they're outside with the moon.
And I'm just gonna start talking.
Alright.
All right. Well, after the events that transpired with Edwin had occurred, I ended up leaving, actually, for a second time. I don't know if you had noticed or anybody else, but
I saw you run off.
okay, well, Uh, it ended up being who you think it was. She was there, and I ended up telling her about what was going on. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but it seemed like she was having some sort of panic attack of some kind. It had to be related to some sort of event that I just am ignorant to, but she ended up just sprinting back to the bomb shop, and I followed her there. We got there, it seemed like she didn't even notice that I was there. She started clawing at the floor, and well, I helped her do it. I helped her claw through the floor with my scythe, actually, and she ended up pulling out a stone of some sort. I have no idea if you have any idea what this might be, but what she did with it, she took this stone and put it up to her lips and whispered into it. And what she whispered was, "Is she alive?" After some time had passed, a masculine voice came back and said, "No." Do you have any idea what this sort of interaction may have been?
I can't remember. Did Diana learn anything about her past when they were just hanging out with each other?
Not particularly.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Oh, I realized that my mic was muted on my stream. Not particularly is what I said, but yeah. My bad.
Well, she's been through a lot. That much I can tell. Based off her disdain for general population and, how she hides in her shop.
You're preaching to the choir with that one.
Mm-hmm. As for the stone, I've heard of something like it before, but I may have to see it.
You could make a history check?
History?
Try to see if you could tell what that is.
All right, raw history.
Raw history.
Hey.
16. You would know that is a sending stone. Basically, it's it's kind of the equivalent of a cell phone. It's a way of speaking through the stone, and someone else can hear your message. And then they can send one back.
Does it only work with one person?
It's a pair of stones.
Okay.
So only somebody with the other pair can reply.
Okay.
So it was to a specific person. Now you wouldn't be able to tell who it was.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's a sending stone. Now that I'm thinking about it. But I don't know who she'd be talking to, as we don't know her that well.
Right. And that's fair.
But I assume it's someone that she likes, considering they have the other one.
Maybe an old war friend. You never really know. I didn't ask. I don't intend to actually either.
Well,
figure if it was relevant, she'd probably tell me.
Well, yes and no. If it's related to war, she probably does not want to speak of it. And that's why she only talked to someone who knows. So, this sounds like something that we should speak to her and find out, because whoever this she is that she's so scared of coming back, considering there's possibly a dead god, might be worth getting information on.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but she was very rattled. I didn't intend to stick around for too much longer. I wasn't trying to make the situation worse, you know what I mean? Yeah. You get where I'm going right here.
Well,
so,
add a trip to the to-do list.
I guess I will. We'll have to see what happens, I suppose. But thanks for hearing me out and sharing your knowledge on such things. I had no idea what that was.
I try my best. Is there anything
candy
else
good,
you'd
by the
like
way?
to? Oh well. Yeah, it's an assortment, and she'll pull the bag out and like. I don't know all the flavors. I just kind of grab one.
You don't have a preference.
I guess not. Not till I put it in my mouth and find out.
Well, if you ever forget what your favorite one is, let me know.
Okay.
Not the purple ones.
Thanks
God,
for the
I
talk.
fucking hate grape flavored candy.
Diana will nod. And Diana's gonna sit outside for a little while.
Fake grape really is one of the flavors of all time.
Sure.
Whoever
is.
invented that shit, I hope they stubbed their toe before.
That and cherry. Cherry's pretty bad too.
Oh no, I love cherry.
Nah,
Like,
dude, it's
Tylenol,
fake
what do you
grape.
mean?
That shit is god awful.
I like thick grape.
I like Japanese fake grape.
Well, Japanese fake grape tastes way closer to real grape.
Yes. Our fake grape, I do not.
All right,
like.
you rich people with your imported candies. All right.
It's a lot easier to get now.
It is. You can just
All
go to
right.
the Asian Mart.
Yeah.
All right, miss. I made
Oh.
You peaked.
Well, that's great. I wasn't even talking loudly. Why did I peek?
I don't know.
Thanks.
Oh yeah,
Thanks,
yeah. You
Mark.
can get high chew at the supermarket, and there's a great flavor in there.
Mm-hmm.
One day. One day I'll be rich
Um,
enough to afford such things.
Yeah, I like American grape flavor.
You
It's
can
fine.
get high chews at the gas stations.
Yeah, they cheap. It's just
Actually-
popular now.
I
actually have some.
$10 to spend. Everything else is allocated. I'm not spending my $20 on grape flavored candy. I would no. No, I'd rather spend that on literally anything else. I'll spend that on a Lee Sin skin before I buy fucking
Whoa,
grape
wow.
flavored
Soon,
candy.
TM.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
Oh my. That's serious. But
That shit tastes god awful. Like actually.
Would you rather
Let
eat
me-
an
I
onion
guess-
or grape flavor?
Would I rather what?
Eat onion or grape flavor?
Oh shit, you're making me pick between the worst flavors on planet Earth.
You don't like onions?
I can't eat onions. I just can't. It's like if I eat something that has onions in it, it tastes to me like I just bit an onion. Like most of
Even
the
grilled
food.
onion?
Even grilled onion. It just tastes like onion to me. And
Oh.
it's like it's not that I dislike the taste necessarily.
overpowering to
It's
you, right?
that once I taste something with onion, it's all I taste is onion. Like the rest of the food is like a background flavor, and I'm
I
like,
see.
no, it should be reversed. And so it tastes god awful when all you taste is onion.
mm-hmm.
I'm not the weird one, Iris. It's my taste buds that are. Fuck you. Okay. Anyway, continue.
I mean, it could be like a Jean kind of thing, kind of like cilantro.
Yes.
Who knows?
Oh, I
Probably.
hate cilantro.
I love
I love cilantro.
It tastes worse than soap. People say it tastes like soap or it tastes amazing. It tastes worse. It literally tastes like bleach.
Okay, it tastes like soap to you.
No, bleach is what?
It tastes
I
like
don't think it
cleaning
tastes like-
product.
It doesn't taste like that to me at all.
Chemical.
No,
more,
no,
yeah.
that's the gene. Either you have a gene that makes it taste like
Oh, yeah.
soap, or you have a gene that makes it taste normal.
Yeah.
Cilantro tastes normal to me, but I still don't
Tastes
like it.
Slightly different from parsley.
Parsley doesn't really have much of a taste to me.
Yeah, that's what cilantro tastes like.
Hmm.
It's just like slightly kind of closer towards. It's not like a mint, but it's like a. I don't really know how to explain that.
We
It's
got
a
a time
nice
limit
taste.
roughly.
It's a nice taste.
I don't
What's
think
that?
he's actually tasted bleach. No.
We got a time limit roughly. Let's focus in.
I've
Oh,
tasted like chlorine water, like pool water. And it's kind of like that.
Has
It's
it
not
been
bleach,
4
but
hours?
Not quite yet, but I mean, we
Okay.
don't like have a hard limit, but I don't want to
No,
start until
no,
like
I
4 in the
mean
morning.
no. I meant like 4 hours since my character
Oh, okay,
trans.
yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Time passes on. I mean, does anyone else have stuff they want to do?
I'm sitting outside.
So
Okay.
it's been 4 hours. Key's gonna get up again.
You know what? Tetsu.
Mm.
Diana, roll me just a straight wisdom check, please.
Boy. Okay. The fuck is wisdom? Wow, I
Okay.
suck.
Thank you.
I'm not wise right now.
The night continues.
I'm scared.
4 hours passed. You wake up. Key.
Yeah, so Key will notice he'll take a second getting up, kind of grumpling. It's gonna notice the candy. It's gonna pick the candy up and put it in her bag. And then she's gonna go out and try to get some fresh air. Definitely has if anyone sees her, she's got a very dark expression on her face. Not in a good mood.
Well, you leave the building. It's nighttime.
Is anyone still out? Like Kateri or Tetsu or Diana?
It's roughly like 2 a.m. at this time.
I am still out with the elephant.
I am still chilling under the moon.
Oh, 1 second. If y'all excuse me for just a moment.
1 eternity later. 2 eternities later.
Just because it wasn't explicitly said, I am asleep.
3 eternities
Hi.
later.
Yeah. So he's just gonna be taking some breaths and like contemplating and processing the events the day prior. Kind of like stomping her foot a little bit, like not stomping, like she's tapping, but tapping her foot really hard while she's out there. And she's thinking like, these fucking sandworms, how dare they explode a homeless person in front of me like that. I'm gonna get you fucking back, you stupid sandworms.
And I get my hands on you.
When I get evidence. So yeah, that's what she's doing. If anyone wants to interact with her, she can. She's not axing anyone. She's in a mood.
She woke up and it turned bitch o'clock.
It is bitch o'clock right now.
So,
Can you blame her though?
if no one has further interactions, we can say that the night passes fairly uneventfully. And you all get a long rest.
Oh.
And the new morning comes. You all are brought food to eat. And by the time breakfast is over, it would be around 11 to noonish. Does anyone have anything they'd like to do before Mrs. M comes to dispatch you on your quest?
I don't think so.
Going to grab Edwin.
No, that's a good thing to do.
I'm gonna take him to my room.
Okay. You drag him into the room.
Okay, I'm gonna close the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and call out to my man. Kazan.
Okay. You... Let's see. What day is it? Interesting. Okay.
I'm scared!
You call out to Kazan. But, Kazan does not appear in front of you. Rather, a feminine form appears.
Pug?
Much shorter and smaller, and she's wearing a more, like, definitely more feminine attire, and you can see that she has long white hair, and she's very obviously a kitsune with many flowing tails, and you can see that she has these blue eyes that look very similar to Kazan's, but not exactly the same.
Who are you?
My name is Anna.
Where is Kazan?
He's preoccupied for the moment. I'm his sister.
Ah,
Well, the closest. The to something like that, I suppose.
can you tell him to come visit me tonight? If he's able.
Going to be disposed for a while. Roughly a
Okay.
week.
Do you have the same knowledge that he possesses?
Similar.
Okay, it's worth a shot. Hold on, I need my notes. Hold on.
Okay. Well, if that's the
Ellie's
case,
over here screaming in the dark.
if that's the case, can you tell me about this arm?
She looks at it. Divine.
Yes.
We have gathered that.
We know it's
We have
from
gathered.
Mace.
Yes.
What other questions might you have about it?
What all does it do? Is it just now my arm? Is there any magical properties to this thing? Like, what all is going on? Why did it attach to me? How did it attach to me?
It would seem. Now, this is all process of elimination. I was not present to watch such things, as I was only let out today. But it would seem as though a god has died, and after its death, it was chopped into bits and scattered.
I knew it.
And you seem to have somehow gotten your hands onto, or hand, onto one of these
She's
pieces,
funny.
and have now attached it to yourself. Through some means or another, I presume it would have attuned to you somehow or another due to some sort of connection you made to it. Some sort of magics, or reaching out with your essence in one way or another. Am I incorrect?
Nope, you are correct.
And now it should be, well, part of you, giving you a measure of its innate capabilities, but most likely not all of them, otherwise you would be a pile of ash.
Hmm.
Okay. Are there any capabilities that I can use right now?
She thinks for a moment. I presume you would have the ability to heal with a touch.
That's pretty good.
Or
I
a
can already
thing.
do that.
Hmm. That would require... Might I lay hands on you for a moment?
I suppose?
And she kind of rests a hand on you, and her eyes kind of glaze over for a moment. And you can feel this kind of electrical pulse through your arm. And she pulls her hand away. Ah. It would seem that, at this point in time, it can heal with a touch, and in strenuous circumstances, it might even be able to resuscitate you.
Hmm.
Albeit not every time, and only under the most dire of circumstances. With a chance, of course.
Okay.
Will it gain more as he trains?
I would presume so. As of this moment, you are... And I mean no harm in this statement, but lacking as a vessel.
I would assume so. It just attached to me yesterday.
Though, I do find it odd that you weren't immediately annihilated, so you must have some affinity for it.
I wonder if it's my paladin background then.
Maybe. Is there anything else you want to ask?
Yeah. I know some of the capabilities of the spear, but what else? And I put down the spear.
She looks at it, kind of lays a hand on it, and you can see her eyes glaze over again for a moment. Well, as of this moment, it can only access about 10% of what it can do. With the similar backlash, if it were to unleash more, being your annihilation.
And as I grow, it will grow.
Potentially. There is the chance it does not accept you as a bearer, but we would hope not.
Now I have questions.
She tilts a head to you.
Kazan can't lie to me, can you?
I am capable, but I was told to do your bidding, so I would not.
Does he have anything to do with the death of the god of destruction?
No. He is incapable.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to know? Just look to Edwin.
Since we know that the god of destruction is dead, what are things that are capable of killing gods?
Would you like a complete list?
Oh god.
Not a complete list, but a rough guess on the most likely suspects in this situation.
Would you like to limit that to 10? 15? 20? Or so
Query.
results.
Okay. Hey Siri.
The fucking
The maximum amount of
Excel sheet
results
here?
is 5,482 for most likely suspects.
Are there any of those suspects who hold a grudge currently for Mice?
I would not have that information.
She just woke up.
This is fair.
I was asleep longer than Kazan and have been awake for less time.
Give us your top 10.
Reasonable probability. The most likely capable of such a thing would be another god. The most likely suspects in calculatory means being the... Let me see here. Tyr. Or Impari. Aren. Invos, being the list of gods. It could be one of the demon lords. Nameless being the one that comes to mind. Though I suppose it isn't. Could have been any of the other ones. Orcus is wanting. Aside from that, the archdevils, Ivari, Milis, Tivari. They all come to mind. I am also capable.
Oh.
Did you have something to do with this?
Oh, no. So no.
Then you're not a suspect.
I presume so. Though, of course, there is the bygone chance that I had done something while asleep. Of which I would not be aware or capable of stopping. Of course, chances of this are minute. But not zero. My last guess, though, would be Kirei Wood.
Okay.
E-Ray?
Could roll a... of you.
Roll what?
Mm-hmm.
No. What
No,
roll?
like what?
History.
History.
History. Okay.
Can you spell that last name?
I failed that one.
Wood.
No. Like the whole name.
Kirei Wood.
Okay.
And Edwin, you would not be familiar. Diana, though, you would. So the last Great War, right? It was caused by one person. A insurmountably powerful being. A vampire. Who had got her hands on a to kill gods somehow, and who became powerful enough through unknown means, and who had lived countless lifetimes. Some people say at least there have been traces of her for over 15,000 years. And during that time, she had not left, as she became a master sorceress. And among other things, there have been tales of her using healing magic, destructive magic, nature magic, being a capable hand-to-hand combatant, capable warrior with a sword, shield, axe, the like. Effectively able to use anything at her disposal. And had achieved in her last moments godhood before she was felled by the three great heroes of the last war. As of what happened after that, she's dead, for all you know. She should not be around any longer. She was vanquished, killed. All the gods were reinstated after her rush through the Pantheon, where she killed nearly all of them, with 2 being left over.
Mrs. Kiri Wood?
Yep,
Okay.
Kire.
Kiri.
Mm-hmm. And Anna kind of tilts her head. Successfully.
That will do. Edwin, are you?
I'm satisfied for now.
Okay. So you said Kazan's busy for a week.
He is preoccupied on a favor for myself, so I'm taking his stead.
Should I be concerned what this favor is?
It would depend on what concerns you.
Okay, what's the favor?
He's checking on the status of a family member of those who had taught me.
I see.
Much like you spared Kazan from his prison, when I was spared from mine, I was lost. Though I was rescued. Or rescued isn't the correct word. Found?
Mm-hmm.
By a group. And one of them needed a favor done, but it is outside of my realm of expertise.
What is your realm of expertise?
It's... She kind of looks thoughtfully for a moment, as if how to word it. You are capable of magic, yes?
Yes.
I am not. I cannot manipulate the world around us in that way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm unable to move the weave to my inklings, or call upon such things from a different power. Instead, you could think of it more like I see everything around us as building blocks that I can move and touch. You're able to access something more like a stream of water. Meanwhile, I can touch the rocks outside of the stream. But the water is inaccessible to me.
I see.
Meanwhile, Kazan is capable of touching the stream in any way he would wish. In practice, our abilities are similar, but not in all ways.
And what is the favor that they needed you to do?
Check on the health of a family member.
Okay.
But I am incapable, as it was a curse, of which I am not versed in diagnosing or understanding. As that is magical.
Mm. Okay, well. I guess we are done here. Thank you for filling in.
If you have need of me, feel free to call on me at any time.
Will do.
Ah, I believe there was a restriction that Kazan had left.
Once a day.
I do not have such restrictions.
Oh. Good to know.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
I will go learn more now. And she kind of just puts out a hand, and unlike Kazan, that like would create a portal, this looks more like reality just tearing. And she just steps through that tear and is gone before it closes up behind her.
Mildly terrifying.
Just mildly. Well. Look at Edwin.
Oh.
Besides the fact that we've met a sibling.
The most likely suspect is this Kiri Wood, probably.
If she's alive, yes.
That's the thing. If she can use healing magic, there's no telling how long it's taken for her to come back. There's also no telling that she could be using a fake as a dead body if she's being watched.
Well, then there's
if
things.
she's had a grudge on something, then there's a high chance that she'll go after that first.
Okay. Now I'm thinking more. There's 3 things to note. The other body parts from Maze can be around the world. Someone else could have got them.
Which it's another day. I could check again.
If you'd like to.
What
If
check
you
was?
wanted to check, that would just be a straight charisma check.
Okay.
God building arc. Real.
Yeah, baby.
Real and not fake.
Oh!
With a 20.
Let's
Okay.
go!
You kind of let this wash over you, right? This feeling. You feel that there are other parts around, but not many on this plane of existence. Only one other piece. The rest have scattered throughout the, throughout the different planes of existence. The heavens, the hells, the elemental planes, the Feywild, the Shadowfell, etc., etc., etc.
God, when he blew up, he blew up.
He was scattered pretty far.
I don't think he was blown up. I think he was scattered purposefully.
Okay, well. Point 2. We gotta get you training and see what you can do. Because something tells me it's going to become very useful.
More than likely.
Point 3 would be we need to go with Lynn, and I feel you should come, to go talk to the woman he's so in love with, because she was in the last war.
Gotcha.
So, those are our to-do lists after sewers. What a strange life we live.
training to become the next god of destruction.
Good luck, Stormbreaker. That's what she's gonna call you from now on.
Okay.
What a cool name.
We will tell the others about Anna's existence later when we're not here.
Gotcha.
But we can go rejoin them.
Okay. You all regroup. And you hear the door to the front of this place open. You hear the familiar click-clack of heels down the hall. Recruits, are we ready for your expedition?
Yeah.
As ready as we can be.
think so, yes.
Well, let's get going then. Chop chop. And as she turns on her heel, we will end session there for tonight.
Aw.
We've learned so much.
World building, world building, world building.
I love it.
So much world building in this episode.
Tons.
So,
And here I was waiting for the combat. No.
So many new things I've learned.
smile.
Smile.
I'm still scared of that wisdom roll.
Don't worry about it.
TM says, roll this. Don't worry. What?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
It could have just been like, hey, now you have the knowledge of the sister is now the one that you call. I'm just taking a shot at the dark here, all right?
Maybe. Who knows?
Fine, not a big deal.
Spooky, spooky, spooky.
There's not any implications or anything. But
I'm worried for as soon as I start having to make like Constitution saving throws.
Smile.
Yeah.
But thank you guys for coming to another session. Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, and with that, I think that'll be it for streams. So, who wants to guide the raid this time?
I think you did it last time, right?
I
Well-
did.
While you guys are looking for someone to raid, I just want to mention I'm gonna be out with the elephant the entire time and eventually fall asleep snuggling its foot.
That is adorable, and I love it.
Elephant was a great addition to the party.
It was best addition. Like I am best friends with this elephant now.
I
We
have
love you for that.
I have a target potentially here.
Okay.
Cleric.
Oh, that is true. Clerk is streaming right now. Here. Okay.
I had someone else that I was like looking at, but they ended stream apparently. Since
Ah.
I looked at it 30 minutes ago.
All right. Well, I will drop Clerk's link in chat because I actually have that.
Okay,
So,
who we raiding?
Clerk. That's Kiki's suggestion.
We're playing some Silent Hill, so we're gonna go from all the god information that we just got to spoopy.
Spoopy.
I feel like that's appropriate vibes.
That's appropriate.
Burrito.
Oh, I forgot to open this. Hold on. I gotta open something so I can get my raid messages. But I wanted to thank all of my players once more for coming into these games. I love running D&D so much, and I want to thank all of you guys, all the viewers out there, for myself or anybody else, for coming out to these stupid little D&D games we do, because it's really fun.
Super fun.
That's it.
Yeah.
I don't really have much else to say, except I'm really glad I got to do this.
Thank you for having us for another week.
Really looking forward to the next one.
Me too.
We have a
Yeah.
part demigod, and we are gonna go kill rats next episode.
Yay, rats!
Yay!
Yay,
We
rats!
are the rats.
That's
Yeah.
why I
Yeah.
was like, what an
TPK against
interesting
rats.
life.
But
Imagine
that's
if I TPK you guys with rats, though. That'll be so crazy.
That'd be
Does
so
it have the
sad.
spelling of their name, by the
That'd
way?
be silly.
My girlfriend would be so sad.
I've queued up. a raid, by the way.
Would she though?
Should
I
be
got
so
my raid
happy.
ready.
I don't
true,
have
you
their
know.
name.
It's in chat. It's, in
Female.
chat.
Am I dumb? Oh,
A.
It's female clerk A. Like all one word.
am I
Yeah.
dumb? Is it in general?
It's in Gen.
Oh, you gave me. Oh, I see. I was looking for the.
I gave you the link.
Okay, yeah, that's even better.
My bad. Yeah.
I am
yeah.
dumb.
But with that, I'm gonna be reading. But thank you all so much for coming out. I'm a real big fan of running these games, and that's it. Bye bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm gonna stop here for tonight. I've got some plans for the evening. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Lots of information dumped these last 2 times, and I love it. So we're gonna go ahead and rate her female clerk A, and I will see you guys maybe this coming Monday or so. Alrighty, until then, bye-bye.
So why is she licking my fucking feet?
Because I am not taking her body.
Oh, so she's big mad.
Yes.
Alright, thank you everybody. Welcome. And also Tess. Welcome everybody. Thank you for honoring me.
Ray.